Hey everybody. Uh, it's Boosh, your DM. Last time in Fabula Ultima, a lot was done. Some bombs were planted. The you collected some bounties. Bro put on one hell of a performance. And you were swindled. Uh by, Win- Winthrop Willis. Uh but, you know, who knows if we'll ever see that character again. We cut to it is the morning before the gala. Uh, Resistance members are lined over the runoff in of all sorts of position. They got excited, just because the last maybe week or so they've been out in the wilderness, trying to slowly make their way above the cliff separating relief from the rest of the Minos Gorge. They've made it home safe with minimum casualties. Actually, not at all, really. Mission's a success, so they partied the night before, knowing that they have another party the night after. Uh, so, what? Let's cut to Brecken.
Me?
Yes, you. You stinky little bitch. Uh, what is Brecken doing to get ready for the gala?
Well, uh, he opens his closet and looks for his best onesie. Uh,
Uh,
as expected, as one of such an upper middle class status, I must simply pick the best onesie I can find.
all
It
right.
kind of, it's a little bit interesting. It is a full one piece suit. Uh, has it is a full one piece suit. Has kind of looks like the Duck Dodgers spacesuit from the new one, not the old one.
Yeah, it's tight in the right places and loose in the right ones as well. It's got long gloves, long boots with poofy pants. Uh,
Poofy pants. I keep the thing on my what was it, the cravat?
the cravat
The
is
cravat
uh
always.
it's even bigger than usual, which is, you know, is it too much? Nah.
Never. Never.
It might not be enough. Uh
Hmm. After
did you want to flip your coin to see how your day was going to go?
Oh yeah, my day. How is my day gonna go this time? I flip my lucky coin. It does another like as like it lands with black smoke erupting from it. Huh. That's the second time that's happened.
Yep. Brecken, you decide you're going to make your own luck. Anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
I
Toss
always,
the coin in the trash. The trash catches on fire.
no the trash no I no trash can catches on fire. I'm just walking right and the rest of the bus is catching on fire. No, not really.
okay. Uh,
Um Afterwards I write down my newest adventures in my journal. I talk about how I managed to take out the last bounty, the high school volleyball style, as was per my rising up, my raising, if you will.
all right. Uh,
Um, then that's pretty much the rest of it.
yeah. So, Hal, what are you doing to get ready?
Um, Hal puts on his fancy shoulder pads, which look almost identical. They're just even larger. Of his already overly sized shoulder pads. And then I think he's got like so it's like he puts like a cloak kind of thing over his breastplate. It's not like designed in order to make it like not visible. It's just designed in order to make it like look a little bit more formal.
Okay. Bunker. Bunger. How are you? What are you dressing like?
Bunker in a locked room is polishing his armor, but he realized if somehow not keeping low profile is not enough, Bunker's just going to put a cape over his ensemble that, like, instead of the usual scarf, it's like a cape that also drapes around that like goes underneath the shoulder pads a little bit, like those kind of capes.
Okay. So you got a nice cape. Where'd you get this cape, by the way?
I found it. I had to pull something last minute out of the dumpster. It's probably someone's head.
You mean Brecken's hand-me-downs?
Either Brecken's hand-me-downs or somewhere in the dumpster. I'm not sure which is which. There's so much trash near our ship.
So all of you, all the boys have gotten their stuff ready. Varro comes in. I'm sorry. Yep, Vero comes in. Dressed similar to their usual attire. It's a way fancier toga. A lot more patterns on it than usual. And it's a little longer and maybe a little sluttier. Who knows? But you can't rush art unless you're
Wait, did Steph describe it beforehand?
And that's what I'm getting to.
Wait, you can't rush art unless you're me.
Unless you're Brecken.
Exactly.
So
He's saving me for last.
I'm saving you for last. All right.
It's Ari. Okay.
Yeah, Ari comes in and Ari's wearing the same thing that they wore at Club Saffron. And they're like, this is literally the most appropriate thing that I own. Probably. That's like the equivalent of what these schmucks would wear. Also,
Okay.
They're just gonna think she's a waiter girl.
Probably.
Oh, just...
But knowing them, she wouldn't want to look like those rich fops anyway. Finally, coming down the stairs, entering the main gallery room, comes Bereau. Bereau, what are you currently wearing?
Oh man, I decided to splurge a little at that weird blue goat man's store and bought the armor of allure. It makes me sneakier. That's what Barrow knows about it. But it's also, quite appealing. It's supposed to be like
Yeah.
attractive, so
Yeah.
it's one of those dresses that is like draped to over one leg, but then it has the other leg exposed.
Like a
Kinda.
Jessica Rabbit.
Yeah, like one of those kind of dresses. It's purple and gold and
Keep in mind.
hangs low around the chest.
Yeah.
But Rose still got her hood over her head and kind of like her back area, like drape over her.
This is the
So
most. This is the most skin you've seen Bereau actually expose.
Oh my goodness, she looks like Saran wrap. I mean, good for you.
I think Bro, having practiced with the makeup now with the play, tried to do makeup like over every part of her that was exposed.
So
Like
for the
Madame
most part,
black.
Yeah.
a little waxy, but better than her usual skin tone.
And I also bathed and put, lots of like spices and whatever around me to make me not smell.
It's been actually kind of nice for the first time in a while. Bereau doesn't smell bad.
This is character development, guys. Clap.
The yassification. The yassification of Bereau. Yep.
We're having it.
Bereau, Pharaoh is like, that I was not expecting that. Bereau, that dress is. Yes. Anyway. It's.
We're just like, it is, yes.
It's something.
Is. Isel.
Anyway.
You know what? It will probably not be the most unmodest outfit at the gala, but it is appropriate. It is a gala after all, and we must slay. We have to prove that we have more artistic integrity than any of those sorts of fops there.
Mm-hmm.
And Trag enters the scene. It's like, that's not the point of why we're doing this. It's like, it's partially why we're doing this, but you're right. Did you want to explain the game plan? So, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna have people hiding around outside, all up in the upper district of Relief. We'll set the detonation whenever we get the signal that you guys have Ishtar alone. Once you have Ishtar alone, we'll set off the bombs, the explosions go off, and we make the attack. So, we should be able to get at least the large majority of the guard posted here to leave. Now, do you have any questions before we do this?
Any suggestions on how to get her alone?
None. I don't know her. All I know is I want her dead.
I say well thought out plan.
It's gonna be a bit difficult to take out in a spear, but
look, I'm not the people person. That was more your thing anyway.
I say we'll get it done.
So, any other questions? If you have
can you repeat the entire plan to us?
We go through the plan again.
Trag looks like he's about to murder you.
Wait, did we say how are we getting our weapons in there?
Oh, that I can help with that.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let me open carry at the gala.
Don't worry, everyone. I have this under control. I grab Lucky. I simply take my sword. I just put it inside Lucky. I'm ready.
Can you fit my gun?
I grab his gun. I grab his gun and put it in Lucky's mouth, and boom.
What? You just made Lucky your Mary Poppins bag. This
He
adventure.
already was the Mary Poppins
This
bag.
was
Did you not
set-
hear about the second stomach?
We set
Yeah,
this as
now
canon.
he's more of a bag.
We
Does he have like a lump in the shape of like my weapon?
No, he's still a ball shaped.
Oh no! I don't know what's worse. Oh.
Anyway,
now
here, Hal, your weapons.
I don't think he should eat my weapon. I think we should use the other method for mine.
oh.
What was the other method?
The other method was I was going to do a quick ritual on it. That should make it last for at least until you next use it.
Well, the ritual to do what?
I'm making the weapon invisible.
Okay.
Alright.
I think I would also do that. I remember Lucky munching
Mhm.
the wizard staff in half in his mouth.
Yeah, I
Right,
pull
kind
out
of
my my other one, my backup weapon, and I put it on there too.
Say, okay. I was expecting to only do one, but alright. That's fine.
Oh.
I say you were expecting to do all of those guys and you didn't do it. Anyway, here, I'll help you. And
well,
I
you're the
pull
one
out
with
my
the giant axe.
huh?
You're the one with the big axe.
Yeah. I say, well, I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just resummon it inside, but it'd probably be more mana than to just do it here.
Yeah, you're right.
I take
Wow.
out my yellow hat and I like plop it on his head for a second. I'll think this will help. Gives him a +1 to the check.
Alright. So here's how I'm going to rule it. He just does it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take the hat back.
Yeah. It helps a little bit. Why did you put that hat on my head?
Said it makes you better at magic.
Who told you that?
I say, I mean, I feel stronger with magic when I put the hat on.
How do you know it's not?
Every time I put it on, it takes the shape of a different hat.
Okay, we need to get back on topic. So, any other questions you may have here before we go? Pharaoh is like speaks up. I can probably answer any questions you may have if you have for me.
I say, what do we know about the combat abilities of her and the people immediately around her? Like, does she have any like dedicated bodyguards?
That I'm wondering too.
So what we're aware, resistance-wise, at least from what our intelligence has told us, Ishtar travels with an entourage of priestesses. The Ishtari priestesses. It's an entire organization, but her usual entourage can rank in the hundreds, maybe 50 at a time. It's basically works in shifts. They're, a lot of them are minor mages in their own right, not really too magically talented. But they do know how to do some forms of magic. We also know that she has a pet manticore.
Oh yeah, we met that one.
That
Are they a match for Lucky though?
Are you talking about Lucky's current form? The answer would be yes.
When Lucky was bigger, maybe. Now, yes. Lucky actually expresses a little bit. He was like, okay, fuck you, man. uh, so the other thing I know is she is very devout. If you say her entire purpose, is for the emperor, is one day she will be the queen to the emperor, and after which death do they part. Either way, a new Ishtar is chosen.
Do we
Ishtar,
know anything about her life from before she was chosen?
is the only thing we can tell is, from at least from what I can tell about the Ishtari priesthood, is in order to become an Ishtar, is one, you have to you know obviously pass the tests. This, I do not know how much combat training is involved with that, but it could be is a factor. They are called the four heavenly spears after all, so it is likely that they could have combat prowess. Uh, the, maybe as animal lover, she did treat that. From what I was told, she treated the manticore like it was like a tiny pet, sort of how you treat Lucky. The manticore,
Oh yeah, yeah, it was like that.
Why? What? Does no one else treat their pets like that?
it's not the manticore. The manticore is
Adorable.
that's the
I
word.
agree.
That's
That is a word that I would not have used, but I appreciate your outlook. Uh, they, you know, they have to. They're slightly obsessed with this whole religion around Anuyan society. They is the emperor is there. The ruler is a god emperor. Basically, we've never, you know, we knew what the old one looked like about 5 years ago. Until his passing. But
So is this one stuck in a chair or turned into a worm?
we wish we knew. The other one was an old coot that we were pretty sure for a bit wasn't even gonna have an heir. Until this one came up, proved his worth, and shortly after the old emperor passed. So all we know is, the reason why we haven't been killing emperors left and right in the past is the whole godhood thing might not be, you know, fully. How do I put it?
They've got some secret powers
Yeah, no,
that they
definitely,
inherit.
pretty much. It's usually to a male heir. Uh, now, and whoever is born with the power gets to become the new emperor. So it's not even a firstborn thing. So it's an interesting, well, interesting is not a word I'd use, but it's good things to know about your enemy. God damn it, Tom. I never thought of the comparison, but moving on.
Look, it's technologically advanced civilization, ruled by a spiritual leader who passes down powers in order to become the leader. It's just Black Panther from Wakanda.
God damn it. except a lot whiter. And a lot more fascist.
Oh god.
Uh,
I hate this place.
yep.
4K, no low stones.
So,
Beat white and fascists. Or likely than
Yeah.
likely than you think. Uh, so, any other questions that we may have?
Nope, I'm feeling good. I don't got anything.
That's it.
We're entering different times and ways, I thought. Or are we entering together? I was supposed to go with this chart.
So, my recommendation for you, Burrow, then is to maybe wait near the gates, and I will take the others with me.
How do we find how do we find each other again?
See, I we will try to meet up at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So,
I feel like
as
it's going to be a "we're going to find you" thing, since you're
yeah,
going to be with
yeah,
Ishtar.
exactly.
So you just have to stay close.
This be personable, show them why the manticore was so attached to you.
Yeah.
The,
Yeah.
g- good luck, Burrow. As
Yeah.
uh,
I'm scared to even ask anymore.
so any other questions? Oh, I almost forgot. Almost. So the doctor uh the
He's got
left.
the flu.
No, he left all of a sudden. But he did leave something behind for you all.
Oh god.
Don't trust it.
As he's is gift wrapped. Uh, hands it to whoever picks it up first.
Brecken.
Brecken grabs it. You unwrap it, Brecken.
Yeah.
Uh, it has a little note attached to it. Uh, I'm sorry you know, I wasn't able to do a follow-up appointment with you all. I had to be leaving. I did leave behind something that could help with all of you with your very reckless lifestyles. Uh, please be sparing with it. There's only 3 doses, and it does require a recharge period. Side effects may vary.
Does this have to do
and
with
it
house lead poisoning?
uh you open it and you've received uh an item called Hector's Cure-All Prototype. It is a consumable. It looks like a intricate glass orb. Heals the party for 50 HP, 50 MP. Uh and status effects. 3 doses only. So, however, and it's only usable once per battle scene. Once it is used up, it is gone forever. Also, side effects may vary. So, you got that as an item. Who wants to be the one who holds it?
I think this. I'm not sure if this might be a good thing for me, considering the fact that I do. My whole thing is follow-ups and combos. If I were to use this, that'd be my entire turn, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Um, how about we let Ari handle it?
Ari's like, okay. Uh, she puts it in her on her person. Uh, in the hammer space that is your character inventory. Uh, anyway, so are you guys ready to go to the gala?
Yep.
Uh, Burrow, you're waiting. Uh, you've been waiting at the front since 6 p.m. with no sign of Ishtar. The guards. Also, I hope you guys like the new setup of the screen here.
Oh,
I thought it made the visual fidelity a lot better.
okay.
Got the wrong character name for Austin.
Oh no.
I'll fix it.
Thank you. I thought I already fixed it, but alas.
Yeah, it
you
just
did
says. The funny thing is, I was planning
No, what
on.
the fuck?
Hello? I thought I fixed
No,
it. Okay.
yeah, there. I was fixing it.
My
Alright,
plan was to actually say that his name was wrong no matter what. And so it was very funny to me that his name was actually wrong. I was gonna say that it was the wrong name because never mind. I had a plan and it was funny, but it did end up actually being real.
So, Bro, you wait at the front since 6 p.m. that evening. Uh, and as the sun goes down, uh, it's like Ishtar never showed up, at least at the front where you were waiting. And it's 7 p.m. now. And you're sitting there, and the guards are just sort of, can we help you?
I was supposed to enter with Lady Ishtar.
Uh, who are you?
Professor Bereau,
Wait.
actress from the play and Manticore expert.
When you say Manticore expert, it's like, yo, hold up. That actually, that reminds me. Do you remember that when Ishtar's Manticore got all wild up? Oh yeah. And there was a random person who stepped in and stopped it. That might be them, but from what we were told, it was like a cloaked person. This lady is guard.
Artificial.
Eyes them up and down. Definitely more revealing.
I'm going to a party.
Yeah, I don't get to dress up that often. I took the chance.
There. We'll send a guard in and ask on your behalf. and then we'll let
Also,
you in.
I just want to say that I wanted to use my grimoire before this, so I'll set up.
Okay. All right. Uh,
So that's like half my MP.
yep. So the rest of the party shows up with Vero. You guys see Bereau at the front, waiting. A guard comes back and they say, "You're good to go, ma'am."
I bow and say thank you. And walk through.
All
I
right.
feel like she scuttles like a crab, like she kind of walks like a crab. Is it wrong with me? Or like she just pitter patters her feet, like you hear like a little.
Yes,
All right.
a little bit.
Like a xylophone, just like just goes side to side.
It's definitely less so than she usually does.
The rest of the party. Vero.
Ben went to the. Ben's MIA right now.
Yeah, that's
So-
fine. We don't
Okay.
need him.
Okay.
Vero goes up to the front. I will be entering the house. So is for my father's party. These are my entourage. Pointing at the rest of the party.
I give like a little wave.
The guards are.
Bunker nods.
The guards sort of look you guys up and down and say, "All right, go in." And you guys get to go to the gala.
Gala.
Oh, the gala. It is magnifique.
Legally.
So, you enter the gala. Some sights are familiar. There's some nobles you saw from last time. There's actually some of the wait staff from Club Saffron is here. Like, you recognize some of these girls from the previous meeting, as well as, you know, how do I put this? Some of the aristocrats that you met at Club Saffron. Vero goes, act natural, make conversation. Just try to socialize, and that way we can try to, make our way through the party au natural, then not draw too much attention to ourselves. Just have fun. All right.
Looks at Brecken. Looks at the crowd.
Brecken.
Yeah.
In case you missed it, you were let into the club. Bereau, you're a little ways ahead, by the way. But you were able to hear Vero say, act natural, blend in, make conversation with the crowd, and make your, we'll make our way up to Ishtar. So,
Can I spend a Fabula point to alter the story?
In what way?
I would like it to be that as I'm looking through the crowd, I see an individual that is definitely Winthrop Willis trying to blend into the crowd without his usual disguise.
Here's the funny thing. It is his usual disguise.
No one's ever seen Winthrop Willis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the only people that can identify him.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to go up to him and I say, "Hey buddy, what brings you here?"
I actually have to grab him because here's the funny thing. Take that Fabula point back.
Because you're gonna introduce him
Actually,
anyway.
you know what? You just introduced him earlier. Congrats.
Oh.
Uh, Winthrop, sees you. He was talking to this lady right here. Sees you and is like, "Do I know you?"
I walk up and I say, yeah, we've worked together before." And I kind of like smile at him to be like, "Don't you remember?"
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Steph, you were saying? I'm sorry. I was being asked a question at the same time.
I don't hear Steph.
I don't have.
Yeah,
I
I can't hear stuff at all.
Yeah, I don't have that as an icon yet. I'm sorry. I will make it later. I apologize.
Do you see?
She was asking
we
me a
don't.
question.
We didn't hear Steph.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
She
I
was
didn't
asking
see
me
that. Yeah.
a thing. So, and I apologize about that, Tom.
I'm sorry.
One more time with that line.
I basically just kind of like, "Oh, yes, we know each other. We've worked together, right? Like, do you want me to blow your cover? Just agree with what I say."
So, oh yes, we did do that one project together. The lady goes, "A project? That's interesting. What kind of project?" Uh, we're hobbyists, you see. You know,
Wait, who said that?
Winthrop.
Mm-hmm.
We're, you
I'm
see,
trying to think of the most embarrassing thing that I could say.
Miniature painters.
he's a fellow art enthusiast. We worked on a few, uh, architectural, designs together. Nothing,
Oh, yes, the penis appreciation project.
I was literally gonna be like, "Yes, I'm his nude model." I say,
you want to make
Or
that what you say?
architecture.
"Yeah, no. That's what I said. That's what I tell this lady."
You're his nude model?
I say yes. How does Winthrop react to this?
Winthrop is looking at you like, "I'm going to end you." The lady goes, "Oh my."
I say, "Yeah, it's a shame that hooligan, what was his name, Winthrop Willis, stole all of the artwork. We'll have to arrange another session."
We certainly will.
Sorry, who stole my nudes?
Uh, so, the lady, goes, "Well, I could actually use you for some modeling sometime. Uh, if you're ever in the you're ever in the Sky Islands, uh, near the capital, uh, just go to one of the old Ishtari monasteries. You'll find me there.
I say, oh, I don't think we've actually been introduced. I'm
Why,
Halarium.
my man?
What is your name?
Oh, my name? I
Hmm.
apologize. I was so forward. My I had her name written down. Oopsie doopsie. Uh, my name. I'm Mother Frida. Senior.
Mother Frida.
Yes. I'm not as active with the Ashtar priestess as I used to be. Uh, but I did serve my time there. Was was an Ishtar candidate at a time. But alas, the years are gone, and I'm actually quite happy with my rank. Other than nude modeling, what else do you do, big boy?
So I say, oh, I'm a little bit of adventurer, a little bit of uh, treasure hunter. Um, I kind of like put my arm around Winthrop. Sometimes I'm even a bounty hunter.
Winthrop is cold. It's like, this is my life now. This is my life. This is what I have to live with.
But really, it's just anything in order to make life interesting. I say I'm a thrill seeker.
Wow. I didn't know you kept such company, Willis. William, I'm sorry.
I say, yeah, William,
Uh,
you should really talk more about me.
I like to keep my personal and my work very separate. Usually.
I say, well, we'll need to and I kind of like drop my voice a little bit, kind of whisper in his ears, like, well, I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement to keep it that way. I then turn around and to her and say, he's so formal. It's always hard to get him to come out party out on the town.
Really? I didn't know you had this formal streak, not from the stories I've heard. I must really be using the bathroom. It's been great seeing you all. My constitution fails me, and he leaves. Doing the awkward pencil walk, in a direction. Mother Frida's like, I've heard he was a bit of a. His parents had recently cut him off, so I didn't know he had any other business ventures. But tell me about yourself, big boy. Tell me more. I want to know.
I start speaking like stories, the over exaggerated stories that Brecken has told me. I just start saying those.
Brecken, the smell of copyright infringement fills the air. Uh,
Yeah, no, it's a weird smell. Something I've never smelled before. It is foul. It's burnt. It smells burnt. And it's like a weird tingling on the back, on the hairs on the back of my spine, but I can't place it. Like, what's happening?
Ari, Ari,
After a little bit, I am going to make sure to keep an eye on Winthrop.
yeah. Um, we're gonna cut to the rest of the party real quick though. Uh, Ari, speaks up. It's like, oh, those are the oh I just saw one of the drunk girls from earlier. I can't believe she kept her job. I gotta catch up. I'll catch up with you guys. Uh, and Brecken and Bunker and Bereau. Uh, which ways are you making yourselves to?
I'm gonna hang around with Bereau today.
Bereau, your new friend Brecken is here.
Wait, I thought I was with Ishtar.
Uh,
I went and found Bereau.
Bereau, Brecken is following you. You're trying to beeline it to Ishtar.
And then Brecken just pops out from behind the door like, Bereau! And it's right in front of her, just how did you do that?
Bereau, what are you doing?
Could you please go back to the others?
I lost them.
You two, Bereau, do not see the others.
Could you get me a drink?
Okay.
I'm so thirsty.
Sure thing, Bereau. I reached inside Lucky. And just a questionable, a martini glass with a questionable liquid is inside.
I was thinking maybe one's from this party.
This is from the party.
Maybe you can do.
Brecken downs it.
Okay, well now I need one.
I grab another.
Alright, I take it and I pretend I do that thing where I pretend to spill it, trip and I spill it on you.
So
It's oh no.
the entire crowd gasps as liquid is thrown onto Brecken, ruining his clothes.
Oh no, my one piece. My onesie.
Wait.
Quick, go find a bathroom before it's stained.
Wait, Connar. I want, just for shits and giggles, or shiggles, if you will, I want to spend a Fabula point to alter the scene. I want to be the one to take the spill in Brecken's place.
I'll allow it.
Come on, I have so many Fabula points.
You dive out in order to cover him like he's taking a bullet.
Are you allowed to use a Fabula point to alter someone's alter thing?
You just use his role as the bodyguard. He's my bodyguard.
Yeah. Here's the bad thing that happens. Bunker, you dive tackle Brecken. So the drink goes onto the floor, but Brecken goes onto the floor the other way. And the cravat is ruined.
My cravat.
I'm gonna scurry on out of there.
My cravat is broken. Bunker!
Oh my god.
Get your sewing skills!
Hold on, sorry, I got you. Hold on. Who's gonna sell?
The crowd starts clapping at Bunker's sewing ability.
Yes. Very strong. I even make a neat cross stitch.
What a good manservant. The crowd, one of the people in the crowd said.
He's the best bodyguard I've ever hired.
Uh, so, Hal, we're gonna cut back to you very quickly. You start tailing Winthrop,
Uh-huh.
and you encounter him in an office where you see a painting of Verow, actually. Actually, Verow, and a man with a orange, the same sort of.
Always the guy standing at the back of the party.
Yep.
He's the mayor and/or ducal lord. I don't remember.
Governor.
Governor. There we go. I was like, wasn't mayor. What was it?
And it looks like Winthrop is like, come on, man, just leave me alone. I just wanted to steal the painting, hold it for ransom from the governor. You just had to fuck with it. Can you just leave me alone? I already took what was mine.
So he's basically like, just leave me alone.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, I'm gonna need you to do something for me,
Oh my
and
God.
we'll consider it even.
We were even.
I say, no. I mean, look, I was going to help you pull off this heist. That was actually the deal I was going to give you. But since you decided to change the deal, we're going to change the deal.
Fine. What do you want?
So you can steal whatever you want. But
I was planning on doing so, but all right.
Yes. But you need to not get caught, but let them know that you're doing it, so that way you pull some of the guards out of here, having them chase after the fabled master thief.
This was gonna be so clean. All right. And what if I
say it's not anything? I'm not asking you to put yourself into any super dangerous situation.
Look, just shut up.
Just pull some of the guards away.
I know what you're gonna do if I don't do what you want. So yeah, I'll do it. Whatever, fine. Fuck you, man. I hope I never see you again.
I say, oh no, I'm sure we'll meet again. So, is there anything else in this office that he's not taking that looks interesting?
He's already got kind of a sack going where he was already pocketing things.
Yeah, but I mean, like, are there any like documents or papers, things that wouldn't have monetary value but might be interesting?
A few valuable, mostly just like antiques, art pieces, stuff like that. Folders, files. I didn't think I was going to use this room tonight, but here I am.
Is there anything that's like listed as like, maybe like secret information? I'm assuming that there is a safe and that Winthrop has already rated it of its valuables.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there anything in there that you left behind?
Really, he left behind some of the money. Really just to make room for, maybe... You're not sure if it was there, it's already been taken. Winthrop Willis was an art thief, after all, and if there was, valuable arts or artifacts in there, he would have already taken it.
Well, I was kind of hoping to see if there was like any like important documents that would be considered secret information. Like, does he have any like correspondence with any of like the spears in there?
Um, you look through uh one of the dot. You do see some writings. Uh, excited excited for gala. Uh, Ishtar has already RSVP'd, waiting on the others. So excited. Uh, Written underneath it. Okay, Amaterasu no show. That's fine. It was expected, but I can't wait to get the news from Odin and Zeus. I can't believe I'm gonna get 3 of the heavenly spheres at my gala. I'm so excited. Odin said he was too busy. Uh, that's okay. Zeus said he would come though. Can't wait. It's 2 more weeks. Another message. Another journal writing. So Zeus didn't actually come. He actually sent one of his representatives. But hey, I got Ishtar. I got a heavenly spirit to come to my gala. When I visit the Sky Islands next year, oh, they're going to be jealous. And that's really the most interesting thing you see there.
All right, sounds good.
Um,
I guess I will go back and join the rest of the party.
so the rest of the party, just to speed things along here, we're gonna cut back to Bereau. Bereau, you see Ishtar in the back. And I'm getting rid of this fucker. He's gone forever. Uh,
Oh, is that the really big guy we messed up at the party?
yes.
Okay.
Uh, so you see Ari chatting up the wait staff in here. How they've got here already, Bereau, is beyond you. But you do see Ishtar all the way in the back talking to a man wearing a white toga with purple cape. You see the guy Hal fucking pantsed and knocked out from Club Saffron, engorging himself on hors d'oeuvres and whatnot, lifting his mask up to eat like 5 cocktail shrimp at a time. But yeah, no, Ishtar's way in the back, surrounded by Ishtari priestesses, and currently, the Manticore is just laying in the center of the room. Ishtar's watching it, probably, but right now it's just sleeping in the middle of the room like a baby.
I'm gonna go up to Ishtar. I'll let her talk to whoever she's talking to, like hang back kind of just for now.
All right. I'm going to expand Ishtar's token. And so despite me, Oh, and of course, for some reason, you do see a very tiny lady who seems to be yelling at the waitstaff.
Oh,
Uh,
way to make a beloved character
well,
hated by being rude to waitstaff.
well, not only that, and another,
She was rude to every single person she's interacted with so far.
yeah,
I think it's well within character.
Yes.
she also a nobleman, uh, she also looked like she was cussing out a nobleman like moments before. You fucking dandy! Get out of my sight! Hey, more of those cocktail shrimp!
Is there like a wide, everybody's kind of giving her a wide berth? And she like stomps by.
Yep.
Love it.
Everyone's giving her some major space. Uh, Ishtar and the man they're speaking to are laughing over. Impeccable! My goodness. I simply have to visit. I'm sorry. I was simply. Well, I had a voice for this, man. Give me a second. That is magnifique. That's wonderful. Wonderful. I simply must go to the Sky Islands one day. Oh, you really must. It is gorgeous there. Truly worth visiting at least once. Oh, Burrow, I'm so sorry. I forgot. I'm so sorry. How are you doing, love?
Oh, I'm good, and it's fine. I found my way here after all.
So I'm so happy you have. Have you met the governor?
No.
Uh, this is Governor. Uh, I have his name. Warhol Van Gogh. It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
I bow to him and her.
He picks up your hand and smooches it.
I'm like, oh, okay.
There's a little bit of makeup on his lips, but
Yeah.
he does not notice. And
You
Ishtar
pick
will
up
not
his
pull
hand
him.
and eat it.
Nom.
So, he's just telling me that he's never been to the Sky Islands before. Have you been, Burrow?
I don't think I have.
You have not. Actually, you're on push to talk.
All right. I'm saying I don't think I have. Have I? But I could. I would like to deceive and say I have, and I know everything. Yeah, I know all about the Sky Islands. And then, can I roll?
Yes, roll me a double willpower. Because this is without any knowledge. This is you stressing your personality.
Is this still a deception, though?
Yeah. Alright. They're like, it sounds. I've never heard of that in the Sky Islands. What? Which island was this?
I say the names of the one. What's like the most is there like a most popular one that or
You
I
don't
might know at least. I don't know at all.
just make up a name. You don't know anything about this place.
Oh, Spartacus.
Spartacus. I have not been. I. What? I have to go sometime. What did you say? It was the north, south?
East.
Oh,
actually.
that explains it. I've never been east of the Sky Islands before.
You've never been east. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. The
Just wait till
the
you hear
red
about Weast.
trees, the blue grass.
Incredible.
Music starts playing in the background.
Yep. So, you do see, the party enters. Bunker. Bunker, Brecken, Hal. You see Ari, talking with wait staff. Overhear a conversation. It's like, look, I was really drunk that night. I am lucky I had this as a backup job. I've been making a killing off of tips tonight, so they suck, but I gotta pay rent.
Okay.
And you see Bereau talking with Ishtar and a man with an orange beard. Vero speaks up. It's like, oh no, Ishtar is talking to my dad. As it is. Okay. So I'm going to let you guys handle this. I do not want to talk to the man.
Yeah, I mentioned to her, this is what I haven't mentioned yet. I'm like, oh yeah, I saw a picture of you two guys together in his office when Winthrop Willis was stealing from it.
Winthrop Willis was stealing from my father's office. He steals from me, and he steals.
Yeah, he's probably still there.
I'm going to. Excuse me, I have to go commit a murder. Verone leaves.
I turn to the rest of the party, and I'm like, well, we've got 5 to 10 minutes before a distraction appears itself.
Where do you think we should head to, or what do you think we should do?
I think we should go walk up to Bereau and to Ishtar. When the commotion happens, we want to be close to them, and we can try and get them to pull us into a side room. I say.
What about you, Brecken? You think? All right, let's give ourselves a distraction. All right, I'll be, I guess, silent bodyguard. I guess that's my role currently.
I think you're the one that tends to point out logic.
Yes. And what was it? And Hal, did you think of an alias, or?
I say no. I've been introducing myself as Hal. I actually gave one of the other people my real name, my full name.
Why would you do that?
You have not been giving people your real name, Bunker?
No. His name is Brecken.
I swear to God.
His name says Brecken.
I
again.
know. Awesome, fix it. Do not call attention to it. I thought I fixed it earlier, but alas, roll 20
what?
is ass.
Why is it always Bunker's token?
Okay. You.
Oh yeah. Okay. So we go up to Ishtar.
Yep.
So I walk up to Ishtar and I look to Bunker and I say, right, code names. And so I walk up and I say,
You walk up
hello.
and then say, right, code names.
Huh?
You walk up, say code names in front of.
You made it sound like you walked up and said that.
Like as I'm like walking up, I say code names. Not like I walked up and then said it. No. I've got something far dumber to do. So I walk up and I say, hello, Ishtar, Governor. Ishtar, I believe we met the other day, but I don't think I gave you my name. My name's Bunker. And I kind of bow.
Oh, you're the one who quickly walked away when I arrived.
See, I don't think I walked away. I think I was just hanging out.
I believe he just wanted to give us space. He's one of my pupils.
He had
Oh.
been.
Mhm.
Oh, he was
Very respectful usually.
Yeah. I turn to the governor and I say, yes, I'm also friends with your child.
Oh,
That's how I got invited to the party today.
oh, my child. My child. Also, oh, are you friends with with Bereau?
I say yes.
Oh, says, I'm so glad he's making friends. It's been rough since he's you know. We just haven't been talking as much as we want, so it's sad. You know, I
Oh,
wish
how while he's running his mouth, Bunker gives you like eyes are peering out of his armor, the equivalent of like this. Like, listen here, you little shit. I was raised in the Anuian military. You fucking dead.
Oh, so I very much want to put like those eyes over Hal's armor, like they're popping out.
Like Bunker's armor, it's just like they're popping. Like,
God.
like big googly eyes, just like.
So this has been love. I'm sorry. That is so glad that you are giving my boy something to do. I thought he's gets very bored running off as the old inn, but it looks like I'm glad he's made friends. Uh, so uh, me also oh look, there's my son now, and is that William? Uh, Winthrop Willis is uh running as Vero Vero is chasing after him, going, "You little shit! You steal my art! You steal my family's art! I slay you in my house!"
Is he running still with like the bag of like very obviously stolen art?
Yes.
Like a rut sack.
Yeah.
I turn to the governor and Ishtar and I say, oh my gosh, that's a criminal. We need to get you out of here now. And I start like moving them towards like one of the side doors, being like, we need to get out of here for your safety.
S- uh, Certainly, I'll bring my entourage with me to ensure their safety as well.
Connar, can I like before she gets a chance to call them over, can I just like pick her up and throw her over my shoulder, be like, "Don't worry, I've got you. You're safe," and then just start sprinting.
To give yourself a Fabula point. uh, you're not unpushed.
Bad.
How much
Yeah.
would it cost to do like a comical, or I guess tactical, like smoke illusion to cover our
It'd be
to
a
cover
ritual.
us? Yeah, I know it'd be a ritual. That's why I ask how much would it cost.
So are you wanting just to clarify? I don't know why I'm echoing now, of all places. All right, so just to clarify, are you wanting your what exactly is the ritual entailing?
Making an illusion to cover us as we are like taking Ishtar to away, so that
Maybe
hopefully
having
her
it be like
people
we
won't
like
see.
turn in through a door and you make the door disappear so it just looks like a wall.
Yeah, could do that. Or I was thinking trying to hide before hopefully anybody else sees us. But if you think we should, it's too late.
Um, you wouldn't be able to do it to Hal and Ishtar, but you could certainly do it to you and the rest of the party. Ari sort of gets like the hint, like, okay, no, this is my cue. Uh,
I can make an
I feel like
illusion of like
Ari's put
smoke.
the
Just
drunk wait staff person over her shoulder and is running after me.
no, sadly.
okay. Then yeah, can I make illusion so that we look like her priestesses or something?
I will allow that. Let me see.
So they'll see and think she's safe.
Okay. Let me see what that would be. I'm gonna say this is a small.
Does that seem like a good call to you guys or no?
Oh no, I like that a lot.
It would cost about 60 MP unless you wanted to do it to only yourself. Then it would only be 30.
I'll do it and I'll do the instability.
Okay. Uh, roll me that instability real quick and send the result to me
Okay, I
privately.
forget what it is.
It's a D8.
And I'm gonna roll it in here.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, if you do like WGM and then roll, it actually will hide it.
God
Like you
damn
get
it!
another eight.
Why?
All right. Good news, bro. The illusion will hide this for now.
Do I have to roll anything for the ritual to work?
Yes. It's gonna be roll me a will plus insight, and you have to beat a 10.
I also get a +2 for my ritual kit. Or is it a +1? I think it's a +1.
All right. Roll it. Oh, you got a 7.
Do you think you think I should take the lucky 7?
It's up to you.
Will I get something real good from it?
I mean, you get to choose what you get.
I guess, okay. Yeah, I'll do it. A 6 isn't too bad to take.
One way to think about it is that you lose one by switching it to a sixth for the possibility of making it the next roll get a +4.
Well, the problem is that it's only once per scene, right? So I probably won't be able to do it during a battle.
I guess that's a good point. Then maybe you do want to wait. That's up to you.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd rather wait. I think it's high enough. It's high.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Burrow. Uh, you innately casting your magic, doing the proper hand signal, symbols and whatnot. Managed to sort of like cause a dark mist surround Bunker, Ari, Brecken, and Bunker. You guys can't see what you look like, but you can't see what you yourself look like, but you definitely see that Bereau, Bereau and the others have turned into Ishtari priestesses. While everyone was focused on, Vero chasing Winthrop through his house. Warhol has actually even gone and chased after his son. He's like, What's is happening? Son, where are you going? And you're able to sneak out with how the crowd of Ishtari priestesses, and we'll leave it there. Let me make sure I have something set up properly. Okay, perfect. All right. So you've taken Ishtar outside. She's very confused, like, can you put me down?
I put her down.
What is the matter with with all this? Also, Ari, right before the rest, Ari quickly goes, I'm gonna send out the signal that we've got this part down.
Yeah, I was gonna say to send out the signal as well.
Yeah.
Can we hear the explosions from here?
You would.
Okay.
So,
So when the explosions go off, I turn to Ishtar and I say, "Well, technically, we're assassins here to kill you."
oh, I knew that.
I say, "Well, then that's great. So ideally, I'd rather not kill you. Do you think you could pretend to be dead for a couple months for us?"
Why would I listen to you? You just said you were assassins here to kill me, and now you're not going to kill me?
I say
isn't
that
that
is,
kinda like a
yes, that is
situation
what
most
I am
people dream
telling
of?
you. I'd much rather not.
This is in front of all my priestesses, too, who have now surrounding you as well, Hal. You look like you're by yourself. And your friends have
Yeah.
not joined you.
So Ari spoke to me about the exploding things, so I know that they're disguised.
No. She did not speak to you. She spoke
Oh,
to she spoke to the rest of the party.
oh, okay.
You were a bit too busy running and
Mm-hmm.
uh
How many of them are surrounding us or me?
right now the explosion has gone off. Guards are running out. Currently she has 3 out right now. Who will be participating in combat.
Well, I see a total of 7.
Resistance members are starting. Yeah, right now you see a total of 7. Resistance members are now like flying out into the gala as well.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Can I roll a check to see if I recognize something about like the fact that some of them are illusions?
roll me double insight here.
I would like to, in addition to the role, I would like to invoke a bond with Bereau, where I have a bond of admiration to get a +2 to the role because I'm impressed by their magic. So I think it increases my chances of being able to recognize it.
I'll allow it.
So does an 11 work for me?
Yeah, you're able to see sort of a wave in the illusion that
Mhm.
Barrow made.
I say, unfortunately, Ishtar, it is you and your individuals who are outnumbered. Cutting a deal to us is the best way for you to get out of this.
Do we all go like, yeah?
Do you want to all reveal?
I mean, you guys can wait. I also could have been referring to the fact that like the place is being attacked by guards. You know, like I could be like,
Resistance
oh
members.
no, like yeah, it's just me here surrounded by the 8 of you, but you all are surrounded by so much more.
Uh,
So I'll leave that
I
up to you guys if you want to reveal. You might not want to. Honestly, having not all of you reveal would theoretically not have you be targeted at the beginning of the fight as well. So some of you may not want to.
I mean,
And funny enough, one person could reveal, and then we could be like, oh, all of them are like, they make her doubt her own actual subjects.
what if Brecken reveals? Brecken's joining you, Hal.
I say, yes, see, you are surrounded by me and my 7 companions.
And I'm like, wait, there are imposters among us?
do you reveal yourself, Barrow?
No, I'm acting like I'm one of them, but now concerned
Yeah.
that
Okay.
one of us is an imposter.
Oh,
You say,
To sow dissent.
as soon as you
okay.
say Among Us, someone has a nosebleed.
Yeah.
It's me. It's me. I have a
It's
nose.
Hal says that
bunker
all 7 of them are are against her.
She's like, it's a shame. I didn't want to dispose of all of you.
Do we roll initiative?
Double layered.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll me initiative.
Dex Insight, right?
Yep.
You're leading, so
I did not get enough for a +1.
I got an 8 and a 6. That's about 14. Plus my 2 plus 8. That's about 22.
yeah, no, I ain't helping.
I got a 10.
All right.
23.
That brings us up to 15. Or sorry, yeah, it's on you.
Good news. You guys go first.
Thanks.
So Hal has openly said he didn't want to kill Ishtar. Before you go, Abel, Ishtar says, "We know. I already knew what you looked like. But we have the. You really should be paying more attention. Zeus might be a bit of an idiot in my book, but he is brilliant." As she points at a mechanical bird sitting above the garden wall. One
Brecken's
similar to the one you saw in the first session.
Brecken was like staring blankly. I was like, "Wait, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Can you say that again?"
Fucking giant bird takes them.
Like, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Go back.
I'm like, lucky God now.
While still an Ashtari priestess, or have you dropped the disguise to bunker?
No, like Don't worry. I'm gonna just grab I grab Lucky and just start shaking him to the ground, dropping all the weapons.
All
Or
right.
just mine at least.
Yeah. I'll just allow it that happened before combat.
Like it just you out on looking.
Yeah, as you guys were running, it probably was all divided up.
Yep.
Yep.
Just so we can
Alright.
speed things along
So
here.
so they only see so the thing is like they only see so they know all of us are here.
They know that she specifically knows that Hal and Brecken are here. Bunker, did you drop the disguise? Yes or no?
Oh, I thought
Yes.
from what she said, I thought she from what she said, I thought she could see through the illusions.
She did not reveal that. She said she was just simply going to attack everybody.
And that Zeus has eyes on us.
Yeah.
Okay, so Hal, are we trying to go pacifist? Are we trying to be
Yeah,
pacifist?
we got to knock her out.
Wait, what about the others?
Well, so we should go first because we've revealed.
We are going first.
Yeah. Well, no. That's what I'm saying is that, and then a couple of them will go, and then then it's up to each individual person if they want to or how they want to reveal. Maybe they do something that makes it look like they're helping. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and debuff the main lady.
Okay.
So I've got a debuff I'd like to try.
Do you want me to go first?
Well, if you go first, you can line me up to go right after you, right?
Yeah, but so question is, if you're going to, well, how are you debuffing her?
I have a thing that lets me, when I hit, instead of dealing damage, I can inflict either dazed or weak. Since we know this person is a mage, I'm going to inflict daze.
Actually, since this person's a mage, what if I just cast Bishop's Edict and pick the other option?
It made things cost more. Bereau would need to be careful with their magic, but
but we're literally fighting priestess.
Yeah, it might be worthwhile.
All right, I'm not going to use Lucky just yet. You missed dodgeball this time. Anyway, so as for everyone else, it's fine.
For the double MP cost.
Oh no! I'm doing because I normally lead in with Queen's Gambit, but like I don't know if we're killing. I don't think we are, so I'm just gonna have to really do my best not to.
Well, so damage is also not necessarily killing.
Yeah.
Damage is also us being able to take them. So maybe actually doing damage makes more sense because if these things are casting, one big spell, they're not going to be doing chip damage to us. So the penalty isn't as much.
All right then. We'll go with. All right then. But does that mean you're not doing your debuff then?
No, I can still do my debuff.
I know. Just that we're looking at if I go through with this about 9 extra points of damage for each attack.
Yeah, so I'll debuff her with my first attack, and then because I get multi 2, and then I'll attack one of the non-illusion ones. So she'll technically know that one is probably real.
Okay, I rolled for the Queen's Gambit. I have 9. Oh, I got 9 and 7. So that's 16.
All right. And you're targeting Ishtar.
Yeah, fuck it. We're targeting Ishtar.
Or were you targeting someone else?
I'm targeting Ishtar, and I'm going to target someone else.
Okay.
I get 2 strikes.
Yep, that's right.
So 8 to Ishtar, I believe.
All right.
Yeah, 8 to Ishtar, and second attack. Oof, that's a bad roll. Missed the second one.
Okay. So,
And hold
what are
up,
you attacking her with?
I was attacking her with the sword of
Okay.
will. So I hit Ishtar, but I missed one of the priestesses, and I cast Bishop's Edict. Are we going with the damage buff? Yes or no?
Yeah. Let's do damage buff.
All right, damage buff. How's up next?
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna target the same one. So first is Ishtar.
All right.
Let me roll this. 14.
All right. That hits Ishtar.
All right. So instead of doing damage, I come up with my my invisible axe. And I have this one deal no damage. And basically, what I do is it'd look more interesting if I actually had a physical axe. I don't know if like this causes the magic to wear off. But at least at the very beginning, I'm like waving something invisible in front of her, and everything. To everybody else is kind of like, "What's he doing?" But the air around Ishtar's head gets scalding and dry, and it starts to make her go a little bit lightheaded, and causes the dazed status effect, which reduces her insight die by 1 level.
All right.
And then I'm just going to attack the same one that Brecken did. This one I'm just going to do the normal.
I mean, like, if you're talking about one of the mains, you might as well just hit any minion.
Huh?
If you're talking about one of the underlings, you might as well just hit any of them. I didn't hit any.
No. But that one that we've targeted now. She knows is on her side.
Okay.
So we still want to all focus on that one.
All right. So you hit the other.
Mm-hmm. I would like to do a reroll because I don't
are
see.
you invoking?
Let's see here.
Oh, actually, hold up. Let me do. Did that attack you use cost MP?
This is what?
Never mind. No, I was thinking about using one of my order abilities.
Oh
to make the
yeah.
reroll.
Don't worry about using it on this because I have a ton of Fabula points. So as a resource, it's probably better for me to spend a Fabula point that I have in surplus of and save your abilities for others. So again, I'm just gonna rely on the good old
Fashion values.
Fashion
Fashion values.
Continue.
Yeah, I was gonna say the needing to survive survivors turned me into one way or the other. When push comes to shove, I'll fight. And I would like to re-roll both of them because they are both pretty bad.
Okay.
I almost had a fumble actually. That would have been funny.
All right. Reroll.
And that is a crit.
Dang. All right. You give an opportunity.
Oh no, I don't have my cheat sheet out. I had a cheat sheet that let me. Oh, type it out. Give me a second. Good old cheat sheet.
By the way, while you're looking at, just describe the background right now. You see two big clouds of dust in the air. The sound of fighting in the streets. Things have gone into a bit of a riot. Guards are being taken out from they don't know where. Ishtari priestesses are trying to fight alongside guards. The Club Saffron has fell. Meanwhile, somewhere else, Trag is fighting. Probably a good like 10 Anuyan guards and a mech by himself.
All right, I
Varro
know what I
is
would like to
currently
do
beating the shit out of Winthrop Willis.
with a brick.
Just sort of doing, that fan from Smash Bros. Vero is using theirs fan, just sort of like that fan from Smash Bros. Where it's just slap, 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 slap. All right.
I know what I would like to do.
All right. What do you do?
So after like having the wind knocked out of her, seeing one of her companions get damaged, which by the way, I did the damage is 27
20.
fire damage.
All right. Dang.
I'm going to use my my opportunity to inflict the shaken condition that now lowers her wisdom.
All right. Which I'm assuming this is one of the Ishtari priestesses. That's actually a good move.
No. I'm doing it to the main lady.
Oh, the Ishtar.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
now both her insight and wisdom are lowered.
Okay. Dang. All right. Damn. Alrighty. Shorty's got hands. So it is the first of the enemies round. The Ishtari priestess. The one that is the most hurt actually is the first to act, and she casts a spell. The lights of the candles of their elaborate outfits start glowing blue and pink, and a magic light thread, just sort of a blue and pink, connects to Ishtar, and that's gonna be their turn. Next up, party.
I'm going. Can I go next?
Sure.
Yeah. I was gonna say, for Ari's turn this turn, can we have it be that she blows up the mechanical bird that's watching us?
She can certainly try to make a shot for it. By the way, I never got to say this, but I want to say it while we're still recording. Ignacio is wearing a little tuxedo. And that is all.
Yeah. Important to the scene.
Important to the scene. Never got to say it earlier. Let the record be straight. Anyway, do you want to just get Ari's shot out of the way?
Oh, that should go last.
Okay.
Yeah, let Brecken and Bereau go first. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Bunker.
The Bunker's name changed again.
Yeah. Oh goddamn. I'm going to just. I'm just going to apply the weapon salve to me bullets.
All right.
And then that be my turn.
Okay.
And then I'll go into Hawkeye next round.
All right. Bereau, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. It's Ishtar's turn. My mistake.
Oh.
Hee.
Fuck.
Ishtar, being the delightful little scamp that they are, is actually going to go And she says to you all, "You are pathetic to think this is going to work on me." And she is going to cast. You know what? Because she doesn't have anything to counteract that. Oh well. Either way, um, Hal, uh, from her spear, she is going, uh, oh boy, you've lowered her insight as well. Dang. She's half the woman she used to be. With a +5 bonus.
Or just distracted, a little weakened.
She's casting. She points her trident at you. Makes a symbol. In the air. Of the that looks like the Anuian one, but pointing down. And 16 Hal against your magic defense.
That hits.
All right. So that does a total of 21 damage.
Oh no.
Man, I don't care if that actually does anything to us here.
Oh no, sound?
Yeah. So, and it looks like this beam of black purple energy. I'm sorry, black. It's like a black and white energy just sort of stings into you. This lightning. It connects you like Sith lightning, and as it's connecting into you, her wounds start to look like they're healing. Yep.
Fun.
Next up, it is party.
So I went, Brecken went, Hal went.
Yeah, bro.
All right.
Bro.
They can't hear you.
What about Ari?
I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I think I'm cool with showing myself now. And I was just thinking if I should I just make her not have turns anymore or do one last action, or should I buff someone else?
I mean, I would never turn down a buff. But if you can weaken her,
I could stop her from taking an action, like every turn.
yeah, so I think how that works, like if she has like 3 actions in a round.
Yeah, but she didn't. She just had one action. She just went, right?
Well, yeah, but we don't know how many times she actually can go.
Yeah.
So, I mean, either way, it will still, no matter what, it's going to be beneficial. Maybe buff this round and then take a turn away from her next round if you're able to do that.
I could accelerate myself and then do it. Or just you want the buff, Hal?
That or bunker. We're the 2 damage dealers.
Bunker as a Hawkeye thing.
Yeah, so if I go twice next turn.
He can Hawkeye
I
in the
could,
same turn.
yeah, Hawkeye and Barrage.
Same turn.
Same turn.
Yeah, so if you were to do it on me, I have multi 3 now. If I spend some mind points, so I could try and take out all of the minions in one go. I just don't know how much health they have.
I'll give it to Hal. I haven't. I think I've given it to Bunker mostly, so give it to someone else.
Okay.
Whoa, super fast.
So, yeah, you get accelerate, and then next turn I'll stop her.
Mm-hmm. Does accelerate work that like I could take another turn this turn, or would I have to wait for my turn next turn and then just do two things? I don't know how it works.
I don't think it affects like turn order.
Okay. So yeah, so I'll wait for next turn then.
So you can do it for 2 turns.
Ace.
All right. Next up is another Ishtari. So, also, Bereau, you cast haste on Hal, and those clocks just come out of nowhere. Gotta love your visual effect clock.
Yeah, my spooky clocks.
Yep. Next up, we got another Ishtari priestess, who is going to oh boy, what are they gonna do? You gotta love them.
Do we?
One of them, you know, I'm gonna have them, yep, one target. Alright, she, is gonna spend some of her MP. Oh boy, I should have just increased this. Um, that's gonna be so. Wait. All right, I apologize for the wait there. So they are going to cast. One of them is going. This one right here, the one that hasn't really taken any damage yet. She's going to cast a spell where all her half her flames turn white and the other turn black. She forms an orb in both of her hands, one black and one light of a magical aura that float off behind her and into Ishtar. That surround that orbit around her. Next up, party.
So I think we're gonna have Ari
Start
hunt
of the
down that
round.
bird.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Is Ari going to be leading after me?
No, Ari. This is not the start of the next turn because
Oh, it's Ari's thing.
Ari's I like to imagine has already pulled out, you know, the bike and everything.
Okay, so
And they're going to shoot a shot at the bird. So 10.
woo.
Woo! And surprisingly, it hits.
Yeah. Whoa.
And The bird is instantly destroyed as she uses the bow module from her bike and basically obliterates. This thing explodes as an arrow flies off, and the bolt flies off into the distance.
Nice.
Next up, it is the last of Ishtari priestesses.
Okay.
And she is going to sacrifice. She says, "Mistress, I offer myself to you. I offer my mind to heal you. Thank you, child. It's always appreciated." And she looks a little dazzled, but reconstitutes herself. And Ishtar looks like you didn't do very much to them at all.
Yeah, maybe it was a good idea. Maybe we should have just doubled the MP cost. Whatever.
Next up is Ishtar. Ishtar is time to show you why I am the spear of devotion. You know, Zeus wanted to let you all live so you could find the keys on our behalf. I think that's an insult to Nuyen innovation, honestly.
You stuttered. Your words mean nothing now.
She look I'm going to beat you up physically for that one. She takes her spear
She doesn't even cast any spells. She just hits you with it. It does like no damage.
Alright,
Nukes Brecken.
I actually made a mistake when I rolled Ishtar's will last round. So I am
if I get the magic user to hit me physically out of pure rage, this is a high point for me.
Alright. She takes her Triton and it is a 10.
Yeah, I'm quite positive that hits.
Alright. She fucking skewers you with that spear. She like literally jumps up and dives down on you.
Shit.
Next up, the rest of you. And
like
she is,
party order.
Nope. No, she's saying that because it's her turn again.
Oh, she just had her cronies go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Over her.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So you are out action economy here. I just want to let you guys know that. Yep. So next up, she's going to cast one of her spells. And it is going to be targeting Bunker, Hal.
Bunker hasn't revealed himself yet.
Oh, no, he said he revealed himself.
I used the weapon salve, yeah.
Would that be something that you'd have to break the illusion for?
I asked at the beginning of the fight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ari has revealed themselves.
Well, yeah, in that case, then we all have.
Yeah.
Bereau is technically not.
How much damage did I take for the skewer?
I use the acceleration.
You
spell.
did, but you did not attack offensively. Bunker, I asked everybody who revealed themselves. Bunker said he revealed himself, which is why he's revealed. Uh, so next up, yep. And
how much damage did I take for the skewer?
for the skewer, you took a total of, that's going to be 14 damage.
Okay, that's 42 then.
All right, and next up, oh, that's not the right modifier. He. All right, this is gonna be targeting Hal, Ari, and Bunker's magic defense.
Oh, fuck.
So that.
Hits, but not a crit.
All right, so all of you.
Oh, it's not a crit. It's an opportunity.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yep. So
Okay.
So Hal, Bunker, and Ari's magic defense is only 10. No, it's only 8.
No, mine is 9. So.
Yeah.
Mine is also 9.
Yep. So, the three of you, take a total of, that's gonna be 15, light damage as above all three of you, a beam of black and white light descends from the heavens, from an orb above you. Oh, I apologize, actually. That is a total of 20 because of the fancy little buff that one of them casted on her. The buff is used now, but, you know.
Oh wait,
That's
up,
20
hold
each.
I'm gonna actually hold up. No, I gotta make it worse for you. I gotta make it worse for everyone, real quick.
Oh, I forgot about the Gambit. So she's actually not at full anymore.
Yeah, no. So like, I gotta take 9 off of 42, which is about 33. 33. Okay.
So what's the deal?
You take 9 extra damage with whatever the fuck she gave you.
It was a total of 29 damage to the three of you.
Oh, Christ. Yeah, that's rough.
Yep.
Let's see. I need a calculator real quick. One moment. I reduced that by 1, but that's still rough.
Oh, and you, Austin, you do have the cannon back if you want to use it.
Yeah, no, I'm using it now.
All right.
It's gonna do 5 measly damage, but
5 plus 9 measly damage.
oh,
It's both ways, bitch.
Yeah, that's what we mean when I say make it worse.
Yeah.
Everything gets buffed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm spending MP, which I'm not happy about, but
So
Right. That costs
three
me,
beams of light hit Hal, Ari, and Bunker. Through one of the beams, Bunker, you activate your new shield.
but oh wait, damn it! It doesn't work for. Wait, does it work for my fucking self for the cannon shield? No, it does not.
It does not.
Okay.
So good news, they don't have any actual like weakness to or resistance to physical damage. So she's Ishtar, after getting hit with a bullet.
With a cannon round.
Oh yeah,
as
that's right.
the
How
shield
much? It does 5.
telescopes out.
It does 5 damage, right?
Yeah, 5 plus 9 because of the thing.
Yep.
The gambit.
That's right. So she gets hit with a big bullet and it clips her shoulder. Oh! Alright, ladies. Go on the defensive.
Yeah, about
Or
that.
I'm sorry, the offensive. Actually, Austin, I've realized something.
What?
The bullet appears to hit Ishtar. It's good and bad. Uh, the bullet hits Ishtar. However, the pink twine, the blue and pink light connecting her and one of the priestesses breaks, and one of the priestesses falls dead.
Okay. That's what I was hoping for.
So unintentionally, however, Ishtar looks fine. The bullet doesn't even look like it actually penetrated her, but on the body of the one that fell, it looks like there is a bullet wound.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a giant. It's like a giant rats thing again.
Yep. All right. Next up, party's turn.
Alright.
Okay, we're back up. We're back up again. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Brecken, set me up. Do the damage again.
Do the damage again.
Yeah, I think I can take out both of these guards if I have the extra damage.
Sure. Okay. I'm gonna take out the. I'm gonna take out the one. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna follow suit. I'm gonna take out the one. Start with the one on the left. 7, 4, 11.
All right.
8 on,
That
8
hit.
on her. 8 on her.
All right.
Next one on the right. 4, 3, 7.
All right. And all right.
Do these also take light damage as well?
Yeah. Yes, they take light damage. It doesn't it hits them like any other damage though.
Sure,
Save.
whatever. Okay then. Another gambit.
All right.
And I guess I'm gonna just set a Hal up.
Hal hasted. What does
Yep.
Hal do?
So I'm going to use my Blade Storm to spend an additional 10 mind points to bring me up to multi 3 instead of just multi 2. And I'm going to hit all 3 of them. You said that she was cured of all of her status conditions.
She wasn't cured of the status conditions. She was cured of the HP damage.
Okay, so she's still got the status stuff on her.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to go for damage on all 3 of them.
All right.
So first one, I'm going to be targeting Ishtar. Uh, 16 hit.
16 hits.
All right, so that's how much is the extra damage?
From what do you mean? This haste
From
give
Brecken's thing?
Oh, 9.
That is 36.
Yeah, you kill one of them. They're
No,
not.
no, no. This is targeting Ishtar.
Oh, I apologize.
Oh well, actually, so we have been like rolling
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Because we've
wrong.
because multi, and I apologize. We did realize this after last game.
It's a single attack.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
forgot about it. The previous one I rolled twice too.
Goofy me.
So are you telling me that I have? Are you telling me that I hit both with the first roll?
Yeah, I mean, I already counted it as you hit the first bat.
Yeah.
But
So
yeah,
in that case, then it would also calculate the damage the same. So it's 36 fire to each one.
All right. Okay. So, after that first one, you, after that first round of blows, another one goes down. Uh, and do you want to use your next round of haste, Hal?
Yeah. So wait, both of them didn't go down. That other one wasn't hit as much.
Yeah, that one wasn't hit yet.
Mm-hmm. So I'm actually going to use my second action to do the inventory action.
Okay.
To spend three IP for a healing potion to get me back up, because I was almost taken down in that one round.
Yeah.
So that'll end my turn. But now I'm actually pretty much back up to full health.
All right. The other one says, "Lady Ishtar, I defend you with my life." And she casts the same blue and pink thread that connects the two together. You were always one of my favorites, dear. Uh, Next up, party turn. Uh, Bunker, Bereau.
Maybe we'll use Ari to shoot the last minion, because the last minion's probably about to go down anyway, and I don't think we can. We'll probably want to hit her with something stronger. Or actually, Bro, do you want to do your -1 action? Because she hasn't gone at all yet. So,
Yeah.
or I don't know if maybe we want to kill that minion in case it also will transfer the status effect. Have someone else go and then have you go.
Don't you kill the minion by hitting her? Or did I miss that? Or catch that wrong?
I think it's basically they're both targeting the same person essentially. I could be
Okay.
wrong, but that's how I've been doing it.
So, just to reveal my hand here, any damage that goes to Ishtar would go to the minion instead. So hitting Ishtar is almost negligible when she has a minion.
Yeah, so
Strapped
we'll
to her
just
like that.
have
Is
Ari
it,
deal damage to the last minion.
yeah, is it only damage or does it also count like status? Debuffs and stuff.
Just damage.
Okay, well then yeah, in that case you can go Burrow.
Okay.
That might reveal me. That's one downside.
I think we've got momentum on our side.
Okay, I'll cast Stop on Ishtar.
All right. So, do you have to roll something for that? No.
Oh wait, maybe? Yes.
All right.
Sorry.
You have to beat Ishtar's magic defense, which has been lowered.
You're welcome.
Oh,
I've got a feeling that that's a hit.
yeah.
That's a hit. So, the clocks appear next to Ishtar now. And they're going, except they're all stopped. It's like nothing happened at all. Uh, they're just sort of like fading in and out around her in this aura. Interesting spells. You know, I do appreciate the good relationship that you had with Mingus, which she's going to spend one of her ultimate points uh to bring into the fray.
Damn it.
Uh Mingus, if someone could whistle for me.
Boy.
Bursting through the roof of Barrow's I'm sorry, of Vero's house. Comes Mingus. However, this was not Ishtar's turn. She was simply just using one of her Ultima points. What? But I only thought there were Fabula points. No, the bad guys get Ultima points. And she's got quite a few.
I think they have to use them on their turn, though, Connar.
Yeah, you're right. She did. But that's not her action.
Yes, that is the case.
Yeah.
She is going to cast a blessing on herself and the last Ishtaran priestess and Mingus. So that's a total of 30 MP spent. A shield of yellow and purple aura sort of lines the her skin as well as the skin of, basically outlining your three opponents here. So this should make up for the for what you did earlier. Trying to daze me. So yeah, their defense increased. Next up, party.
So do we want Ari to kill that last one so that way Bunker can fire his damage into Ishtar?
Yeah, I guess. I just need to drink a potion this round, I think. So I've only got like 10 MP left.
Ari's like, are you sure you want me to shoot? I have the thing that my freaking what's his name? The bird boy gave us.
I'm lost.
What? She pulls out that orb from earlier.
The thing Hector.
Oh,
gave us.
yeah.
Hero.
So, how is everybody looking?
I'm
I'm
nearing
almost
Crisis, but I'm not.
nearing Crisis too.
Yeah,
But neither of you are in Crisis?
Neither of us are in Crisis yet.
Okay, then let's hold off because I just fully healed.
Yeah.
So I think it's better to take somebody out because we're about to go back to the top of the initiative, and then we can have Ari go earlier next turn to heal from the next set of damages that we take.
All right. Also, Ari's not in Crisis yet, but she's close.
Yeah,
Ari-
so this turn have Ari attack, and then the Manticore is going to go, and then we'll use her thing to heal whatever the Manticore deals.
We might lose someone. So.
Huh?
We still might lose someone. These things do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Well, they do a lot of damage because of Brecken's buff.
Oh. And it does not help they have a high action economy.
I prefer people healed, I think.
Oh wait, that's right. Ari healed for 1. Because of her ring.
If it's the party's turn, someone else go before me. I mean, I was just gonna say I would go into Hawkeye if it's my turn.
Do you want to?
Well, so basically, what's going to happen is we have 1 turn, and then the Manticore is going to go. But if you're not going to be dealing damage next turn anyway, then maybe then it does make sense to have Ari heal this turn. The Manticore will go. And then I can spend another 10 mind points to hit all 3 of them. And then Connar, for the purposes of the I don't actually need any healing, so the potion doesn't need to worry about affecting me.
Yeah.
It does recover
Same.
MP as well.
Ooh.
I'm okay with it not recovering,
Yes.
and then I'll be able to avoid any side effects.
Okay.
I'll take it.
I've lost almost no mind points, so it doesn't
So,
make a lot of sense.
all right. So
I will be. If that's if someone's gonna go before, I will be.
Yeah.
Right back.
yeah, Ari's gonna go. She cracks the open the orb that Hector gave them, and this green mist surrounds Hal. Well, not Hal. Ari, Brecken, Lucky. I'm sorry. Just the rest of the party who accepted it. However, Brecken,
Yeah.
remember your bad luck.
Yeah.
Brecken, you're full, you recover 50 HP and 50 NP, and if any of you had status effects, they are also healed. However, Brecken, your eyes go wide instead of the usual vertical shape that they are. You are jittery. And just a and Brecken, I'm going to say you are shaken, or shaking, if you will.
Oh no.
However, no one has received side effects, so maybe it's good. Next up, it's their turn. Manticore's up. Ishtar, tells the creature, attack the one with the axe. I want him to learn a lesson most of all. And the thing, this big thing, dashes at you, Hal. It's going to use its teeth and claws to get you. So,
Oh,
alright. Also, does haste give a defense bonus?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay. I'm still thinking of D&D. My mistake. prepared to say ouch. Oh, it crit. Alright. It's going to give itself a +4 on whatever the next enemy roll is. However, Hal, you take 19 damage as this thing flies up and claws at you.
Could a Fabula point be spent to
No.
alter that roll? Or is that
No.
not something I forget how it works?
It
Okay.
only works on Yuri rolls.
Right.
Alright, Bunker turn.
Bunker's still gone.
He said he would Hawkeye, so we're gonna say he Hawkeyes.
Woo! Top of the initiative?
No. Because Ishtar still has 1 turn left, and so does the Manticore. What? What is this? What? No, incredible. The Manticore is going to fling its tail at Bunger. And Bunger's defense is uber high, so it might not hit. It might. Who knows? And it definitely does not hit.
Nope.
Noise.
And on that front, Ishtar is going to use their last turn. Just to be so that's she's going to heal herself and the priestess as white light surrounds both the priestess and her, healing for let's say oh yeah, that's 20 each, so the wounds begin to close up on both her and the Ishtar priestess. Things are looking a little rough, but that's when your trump card comes in. When from the shadows, I'm going to say he's going to use coming in clutch. This is impressive work, but you did not think that these were going to be the only people you're going to fight today, Ishtar. Varro appears from behind a bush, his foot red with blood.
Oh no! I came back and murder.
Yeah.
I feel like Varro comes out and just like chucks a rock.
Yeah.
Kills Ishtar. It's like explodes. Picks an explosion.
All of you have a +1 to accuracy and damage rolls for your next attack, or for your attacks. It's like, you guys, I believe you can do this. You have her on the ropes. Kick her ass.
Mamma mia.
I I like turn around and like
So
gives a thumb
cool.
up as like my shoulder is being bit into by the manticore. I'm like, thanks, buddy.
It's no problem at all. Good luck. I'll be trying to stay out of its way, but helping. All right.
Bunker, we had you Hawkeye for your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Top of the initiative.
I never went.
Oh yeah, that's. I'm sorry, Bereau.
Wait, didn't you slow? Didn't you slow?
Yeah, you slowed.
Um,
You slowed
That
Ishtar.
was last turn.
No, we're start.
no, that's still this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She
It just
isn't
took a
slowed.
while.
Yeah, I
Okay.
apologize.
Yeah. My bad.
We get so many turds and we don't know who's going where.
News. It's what it's.
So, Brecken, you wanna slide me up again? Cause we need to take out this priestess. So the good thing about the multi is that I can target all three of them,
I'm not sure if I can
and
do
two
Queen's
of them will
Gambit.
go into the priestess. And
I'm
maybe even
not sure
one
if I can
attack would
do
be enough. I'll
Queen's
target the
Gambit.
priestess first.
Actually, no, that don't matter. That's just part of the combo.
I'm sorry. What you were saying, Ben?
Oh, well, I mean, like, how much of my sword can I not use? Just the entire thing? It's just useless.
Oh. How much damage did she recover?
No, I mean, like,
No,
how
he's
much?
suffering the shaken condition, so his sword doesn't work. What does not work mean?
Oh, that means the sword cannot be used. And was
Okay.
healed.
Damn.
I believe
Okay.
there is inventory point item that can recover that. I'm not entirely sure.
Panacea?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Panacea can do that, but doing that would take up we use up my action, right?
You could always have someone use the panacea on you. Or you can have Ari do the panacea.
I kind of want to use one of the multi shards I have.
If you use those, can you still set up like Queen's Gambit and all that other stuff?
Um,
I believe
well, I don't. Okay,
it requires a melee
Queen's
attack.
Gambit does not require. Okay, listen, I do not need to do Queen's Gambit. It's just that Queen's Gambit just lets me roll into there. If I could just perform Bishop's Edict or Charging Cavalry, I can boost you. Queen's Gambit.
Okay,
is
so you
just
can
extra
still
points.
do all of that other stuff, just not the initial Queen's Gambit.
Yeah. Are we still going with by the way, y'all did account for the +9 damage bonus, right?
Correct.
Okay. If I use an item, I can't use any of my other skills.
Yeah, so we'll have Ari fix you later.
Yeah.
This is God.
Or you could have her go first and then.
I don't
Well,
know.
then they would get a turn to go.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, maybe just have like me go in order to see if I can take out that priestess and deal some damage, and then we can have Ari go.
I don't know. I'm just like, it's always like the limited amount of actions in this game.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is, so I go, hopefully take out that priestess, so we don't need to worry about her anymore.
No, I'll still. No, listen, I'll still boost you.
Okay. So you still want to go first then?
I'll still boost and undo the rest. I just can't do like I just can't do Queen's Gambit. That's all. Yeah, no, we're boosting by 9. Boost by 9.
All right.
How it goes next?
Okay. All right. So I am going to spend another 10 mind points.
All right.
To be able to attack all three of them. I'm going to target the priestess first, kind of hoping that I kill her. So let me do my roll. I'm gonna say that probably is a hit.
That is a hit.
So I haven't actually described what it kind of looks like. Sometimes it's just like me hitting multiple of them in different ways, but in this case, I'm like being bitten down by the manticore, and I kind of like steam kind of like forms around my body, and I'm gonna shadow clone this. I'm gonna have like some illusionary doubles pop out in order to hit the others, and then they vanish. The one that the manticore is biting down turns to sand. And then I turn around and an illusionary one hits him from behind, dealing. You said it's 9 extra damage.
Correct.
So that's 37 damage to each of them.
Ouch.
If it doesn't take out the priestess on the first
It
one,
does. It does.
okay, then the second one will go into Ishtar.
My priestess is donezo. Ishtar is going to take 37. So you're persistent as she gets slashed again. And
I say, yeah, just wait until I do it again, and then I do it again.
All right.
I say.
That hits.
So this time it's 36 fire damage to both of them, and this time I don't have to spend any mind points. Same thing, just more illusionary doubles pop up, hit them, and then eventually there's just me standing there. I say, you really should take me up on my offer and surrender.
All right. Next up, Manticore. Mingus! To me! The Manticore lets go of you, Hal, pushing you slightly to the side, but you're able to hold your footing. Because you're just a badass like that. And Mingus, comes up, swooping, Ishtar, onto his back, and she is currently riding on the back of Mingus. Like this is fucking never-ending story or some shit.
You can take that other priestess off.
Will do. So she's flying above y'all now. Next up, party. Ari is going to, unless Bunker, you want to go?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna activate.
Also, the haste has ended, by the way, Hal.
Yeah, it only works twice.
Yep. Bunker.
I was gonna activate multi, and I do get multi too.
All right.
So just the one attack roll. And let me just check something with the bunker boy.
Bunker boy. Bungie boys.
I get +4. Hey, hold on, let me check something real quick. So I just need to check something real quick with my. Okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So, Bunker is going to roll +4.
Roll it.
I'm gonna spend a Fabula to re-roll it.
What trait are you invoking? Or what bond are you invoking? Actually, it'd be trait.
Or traits. I'm gonna vote my theme of duty and like.
Classic one you always go to.
Yep. I gotta get the job done by any means necessary. The last thing I want is this gun to jam on me. D10. D8.
Oh, and remember, oh, that's right. Remember your guys' +1 to attack and damage.
Oh.
Connar, add
okay.
additional damage.
Oh.
I critted.
All right, congrats. You created an opportunity.
Each of them are going to be taking 6 plus 12, 18 plus 9, 27 plus 1, 28 damage each of them. And for the opportunity.
Is that including the +9?
Yes, that is including the plus 9.
Okay.
I had an idea for an
Oh wait,
opportunity.
I had Hawkeye. Fuck. Scratch that. Let me find out what it really is, because also that spent 10 MP as well. So that's gonna be 8. Sorry. Okay, so that was 28 plus 8. 36 damage each of them.
There we go.
All right.
And what was the idea for an opportunity? Because I had something in mind.
Well, I was looking at the damn, it just went away, but I think it was the lose an item, and I feel like her like trident is a big risk. So you could try and like either lose that, or there's one that lets somebody or something appear, so you could get like extra help.
Help or health?
You can make
Help.
I'll allow it that it makes Varro act, and he can do a thing that can
I thought
buff the
Thrag
party.
would help. Thrag would have helped as well at this point. Or is he doing something else?
Trag.
Trag, you don't know where he is.
Your ally. Oh yeah, your ally. Your
Yeah,
guy.
so you could theoretically pull him in. But I think yeah, either disarming her or have you taken any damage?
Yes, I have, but I don't know if I got damaged when I was gone.
You did not.
I think.
Okay. So
Even with. What's it gonna be?
I'm gonna say lost item just to debuff our lady here.
All right. She has lost her spear.
Basically, bunker double shots, and basically the force of the blast was so strong that even if she was trying to block, it just disarms her.
Yeah. So here's the thing with him. Some Manticore. Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot 5 extra damage to those because of the salve.
All right.
That's what, 41 each?
Yep.
Nice.
So here's the fun thing.
Mm-hmm.
He is guarding.
But,
And
my god.
about that, he has a thing that protects his master even against range attacks.
Are you shitting me?
So, you couldn't actually have targeted her. I will allow you to remove something from the Manticore.
Well, the removal happens regardless.
That's true. I'll just say a straight
Because
bullet.
that's almost like she
Yeah,
hits that and then
like-
it knocks it
Yeah,
off.
yeah, you're
Like-
right. Yeah, I'll allow it. I allow it. Allow it.
Like, if
Because
this fucking
the other thing
Manticore's gonna
is
absorb
is that
all
the thing that
damage.
he could drop could be her.
You already said the spear, so we
I'm just putting it out there
Yeah.
as a possibility.
Yep.
Next time, maybe, but...
Yep. So, Manticore's looking rough. Ishtar,
Does she look like she took damage? Yes or no?
no. The Manticore just soaked up a shit ton of bullets as you just unloaded into this thing. She's looking rough, but not the worst. And it is her turn.
That's the protection stuff.
So, next up, she is going to use a... You know what? I'm gonna have her oh, she did have a thing to recover the status effects. Oh, I am always so smart. She is going to heal. You know what? She's just gonna heal herself and the Manticore this turn. So as white and black light surround them. Next up, Ari. Ari's like, Brecken, take this.
Oh, thank you, God.
Smashes a panacea over your face. Get back to fighting.
Brecken's now in phase again, like not even ingested, just good.
Yeah, just like beer bottle over the face.
Like smelling salts.
Yep.
Okay.
Next up, Ishtar turn. Ishtar is going to do another nice little dark retribution. This time, she wants to take Hal for all they're worth. You've really put a target on your back, Hal. They're going to try to suck you dry. And 16.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's that +5 coming from? They dropped their spear.
You thought that was from their spear?
All right. So the spear dropping didn't weaken them at all.
The spear dropping gave them no option if they ran out of magic, which...
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
It does indeed hit.
Alright. So, Hal, you take a magical... That's 5 plus 8. That is 23 dark damage as she starts leeching the life from you.
To 23?
Yeah, that's 23 dark damage. How are you looking, Hal?
I'm all right. I did pass into crisis though.
All right.
Or
And
did I? I'm like right at crisis.
Okay. So, like a juice box, you get sucked of your HP. And next up is Varro. Varro is like, who can play as this game? He is going. It's going to be. He's going to cast this on Brecken and Hal. Brecken and Hal, you both recover. I'm sorry, you guys don't recover. You feel like you're like Varro's like, you are strong and capable. You cannot let this bitch penetrate your tough exterior. Kill them. Give yourselves a +1 to defense and magic defense for the rest of the scene. Actually, make that
Whoa.
+2.
Like, do we just like add it? Do we just like put it in there?
It's just think about it when they're
Okay.
rolling attacks against you.
Okay.
Yeah, so whatever your armor is, just +2.
Yep. All right. Next up is yeah, it's party.
I have a new plan. It's I suck up all her mana.
I like that plan.
It I don't know how much mana she has, but
I mean, she's burned through a lot. So if there was a time to do it, it'd be now.
If I accelerate myself, do I get to use it one of them this turn?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna cast Drain Spirit.
So, here's the unfortunate thing for you guys. The Manticore is flying. Oh, wait. I apologize. You brought in the crisis. It was forced to land. Brecken, do your thing.
No, I think we should have
Bro.
Yeah, because
Are you talking about like the other Bishop's Edict?
Well, yeah. So if we're planning on targeting her mana, then we should let Bereau go first, do all of Bereau's magic, and then have Brecken go second to then double the amount of magic she has to use. So if she does have any left, she won't be able to use it, or it'll burn through it even faster.
Is there a way to befriend the Manticore?
Right now, no.
Damn.
I mean, we don't have to kill it. So
Oh, I know. He could be a nice playmate for when Lucky gets better.
Or meal. Let's be real lucky.
I think that's probably gonna hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That would be 25 mind points. Unless I don't know if like
Ouch.
damage.
It does not do damage.
Yeah, but hold on. Okay, it's not 20. Yeah, it is 25 mind points you lose.
Yeah. Ouch for her. Okay.
And then you also accelerated yourself, so next turn you'll get 2 actions.
Yeah, so I could do that twice.
Next turn.
How much do you have enough mana to do both? Well, actually, it wouldn't matter
So here's the
because
thing, that thing gives me mana every time I use it. And it
Yeah,
only
and then
costs like 5 mana to use.
yeah, and then on top of that, we could even like next turn have you do like Brecken switch to damage, so you can still do magic.
Yep.
Sorry, it's enemy's turn.
Yep, enemy's turn. Since this thing has been brought to the ground by Bunker laying into it, and noticing that Brecken has a sword made out of light, which makes its eyes dilate, it's going to shoot its wonderful doggies, boy. And that's gonna do 12 plus. Yes. So Brecken, this is going against your magic defense. Actually, Brecken, Bunker, and I'm gonna say Bereau, cause why not? You just targeted their magic defense here. Yeah, I'm assuming this doesn't hit any of you.
That's
A
the check.
9? No.
Yeah, no.
So this
Not after our friend's +2 bonus.
also Bunker.
Thank
did
you, Borrow.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
this thing like flutters up a bit and starts breathing a big burst of dark flames. All of you scatter behind pillars. And manage to dodge out of the way of it. Next up, party.
All right. Bro already went, so
Yeah.
Ben.
So here's the funny thing.
Yes.
I allowed. He is still technically guarding Ishtar, doing protect on Ishtar. So if you were to melee, the damage would be going to the Manticore.
No, I was gonna hit the Manticore anyway.
All right, go for it.
I want to hit the Manticore.
All right, do it. Hit him. Roll it.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Did a 9 ever hit this thing before, guys?
It is not.
Kind of want to use a Fabula point to re-roll this one.
All right. What trait are you invoking? Are you invoking a bond?
So when I decide to fight this thing, I immediately thought of playing with it, as if I was playing with it, and I fall back on memories of Lucky, where we would play together with each other. I'm sorry, I'm thinking back on Lucky days now.
Brecken breaks down in the middle of combat.
The tears blow through as it's like trying to block off your sword with its wing. Your
No, it's just
tears flow through your eyes. You let its wing flap up as you manage to turn off the light blade and then turn it back on again to pierce through this thing's hide. Doing double whatever the damage you were going to do to it.
it's a Queen's Gambit. It's just 16.
Okay, it's 16.
Yes, and Bishop's Edicts. Everything's.
And you do get that +1 from Varro still, all of you.
Oh, I forgot about that.
So
That was a plus. Actually, I thought it was a +2.
No, that's just the defense.
Okay. So +1 plus the Fabula point. That makes 10. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, no. So 16 damage, and you just see after it's recoiling back from that, Brecken's kind of walking away, dabbing away his eyes with it now, oh yes, it just does a snap, everything costs double now. As it just goes just goes down memory lane.
It starts freaking out from the light. It's not shaken yet, but he's in crisis. Congrats. It's Ishtar's turn.
Well, wait, can he still do his? Let
that's
someone
right.
else go?
That's right. I apologize. Brecken, are you doing your thing? Who's going?
Well, yeah, no. Hal's going afterwards, right?
Woo!
All right.
I'm not, it's no one's stepping up to ask. So.
Yep.
All right. Guy's still guarding though.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means I can only target him, which is fine. I don't know if it makes sense for me to activate one of my things or not. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack him, for lack of a better thing to do.
All right.
So with that, I get the
miss.
The +1 from the bonus. So I'll invoke my bond yet again with I'm gonna actually also invoke my bond with Lucky. Seeing Brecken cry over it, I'm like, yeah, Lucky was a lot better than this thing. And that brings my total up to 11. Does 11 hit?
That is enough to hit.
Okay.
All right. That is a total of how much damage?
Nowhere near as the previous ones I was doing. Because there's no more bonus damage, right, Brecken?
It's the double magic cost.
Yeah. So in that case, it just does 20 fire damage.
All right. And ouch, still. All right.
Technically, that's my minimum damage.
Ishtar quite peeved at their situation. Oh, she doesn't even she can't even do the thing I was planning. You sneaky bitches.
Yeah, wrecked.
Wow. She can't even target more than one at a time.
I say,
For your
really
teams.
should just contemplate surrendering.
Poor Mingus.
Mingus. She is going. It's going to be another. You know what? Some dark retribution for Bereau. You think you can sap me?
Yeah.
And
Mana yummy. Yum yum.
so is your health. So Bereau.
I was gone. Mingus died, right?
No, Mingus is alive.
Oh, okay.
Mingus is good. He's in crisis. So that is 15.
I believe that just hits.
All right. So you take a total of 24 damage. So it is your guys'
Ah,
turn.
it's in red. I think that means I'm in crisis.
Yeah. All right. Bunker and Ari, who goes first?
Bunker will go, but he'll activate guard, which also activates Hawkeye. He needs to
This
see
is
if he can
double.
survive.
It's double MP cost, so.
I'm not barraging yet, so Bunker's still just Hawkeyeing for now.
All right. Next up, Mingus. Mingus is going to target Hal, Bunker, and Brecken. So, him wanting to, he's like backing up at this point. You guys are sort of closing in. I'm actually, give me a moment. I'm actually going to change the scene here.
Wait, what happened?
Scene change.
Yeah, so he starts backing up and as you guys are getting closer. He decides
When did the scenery change?
Yeah. Because I made it change. Basically,
We're chasing him.
yeah, he's backing up with Ishtar.
We're still in the same conflict scene.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing has changed. Just the scenery. You could actually see a little bit of this map from on the last one if Ishtar wasn't in the way. So the first attribute, second attribute, and he's going to breathe dark flames again on Hal, Brecken, and Bunker. That's a total of 17 this time.
Owie.
Ow.
And that's a total of, drum rolls, that is a total of 22 dark damage.
I have that. -1. 10. 29. Yep, Bunker just reached crisis, folks.
How's Brecken and Hal looking?
How much damage was it?
32. 22? I'm fine. I'm still alive.
I'm still alive, but I'm in
Hal's
crisis.
looking rough.
I'm not in crisis either.
I'm in
Okay.
crisis.
Bereau,
I'm definitely by far the most beat up if Varro is looking for somebody to heal.
yeah, Bereau is like, you both of you needs to get up now. And he is going to use the last of his magic, really, to heal Hal and Bereau.
How much?
For 15, and if you had any status effects, they'd be gone now.
Nice.
Gets up, please. We are fucked if we do not. And next up is, I think, actually they did. No, Ishtar has one action left. Which she really can't do anything with.
Did Ari go yet?
Oh, you're right. Ari did not go yet. So, Ishtar.
I mean, if Ari wants to use the health potion on me, that'd be really nice too.
No, Bereau just healed you for 15. Are you not?
Barra.
Yeah, no, I'm still really far down. I've taken a lot of damage.
Yeah.
The 15 didn't even counteract the 22. I was
no, like it's barely nothing. Most, like, I don't know. It's more.
Well, I mean, it's not nothing. It's just I could also use a health potion.
Yeah.
Here's what she's going to do. First off, it's Ishtar's turn. It's their last turn, really. So they're going to use their Holy Judgment attack. It's going to be targeting I'm sorry. One on Bunger.
His name's Brecken.
Yeah, I know, right? And one on Hal. 'Cause fuck you, Hal. So that's. Actually, you know what? She's actually not going to do that. Reverse time. She is actually going to use a. She's going to spend another 20. To actually do a smaller self heal. And remove her status conditions. She traces her fingers in an intricate pattern around touching certain vital spots. And she was a little wobbly before, but now she's regained focus. Next up, Ari. Ari is going to toss a health potion at Hal.
Woo! Alright, guys, we're in the end game now.
Unless she does an AoE.
I don't think she has any mana left.
That if we keep it, we make it too expensive for her.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just keep Brecken up, and then we chip down the Manticore.
I literally imagine like I literally imagine just like she's sitting there on her fucking Manticore with this bright light shining behind her, and then there's just you looking straight at it, but then you just hold up Brecken and just like you just hold up Brecken, and so the light just shuts off because you can't afford to keep it
Alright.
going.
Start of the next turn order. That's you wanted Bereau to go first?
Did we?
Well, so
I have
Brecken,
two.
how does your
I have two turns.
how does your magic thing work? At the start, do you still have the is it still double?
It stops at the end of the turn order is how I've been running things.
So could I go before he does it again?
Yeah. I allow it.
So that it doesn't use up all my mana?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I don't know if the Manticore is resistant to dark or not.
You'd have to use a scan on it.
Is that an action? What is that?
That is an action.
Or
I mean,
I
another
could
way to
just
find out is
test
to
it.
just hit him with it and see if it doesn't do as much.
That was what I was thinking, and I have 2 attacks, so I'll make 1 to drain vigor on him.
Alright. Go for it.
I would like to. I'll use my. Do I want to waste the fucking?
I mean, it would make it a crit too.
It would make it a crit, so I would get an opportunity, right? Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. Make that 1 into a 7 for my lucky 7.
Alright, you hit it.
So that would be 22 damage.
Alright. He's still up, and it does as much damage as you do to everything else. He is not resistant.
You want to put another affliction on the boss?
Yeah, what can I do?
So you can put either the dazed, shaken, slow, or weak. If you wanted to target the Manticore, I'm assuming all of his stuff is strength based. So I would do weak. If you wanted to target Ishtar, then I would do either dazed or shaken. One of them targets wisdom, the other targets insight. I don't remember which is which though.
Hmm. So looking at the other opportunities I could do. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean some of them are pretty good. Oh wait, my thing here says it. Dazed is insight and shaken is willpower.
Okay, then maybe dazed. I make Ishtar dazed.
All right. Her magic defense is lower.
Okay, I'm going to do the same attack on the Manticore again. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Dang.
With the draining of the vigor. I'm
Alright.
supposed to calculate how much I get back too. Hold on. So that was 22. And I would get 11. Yeah.
Alright. So roll your next attack.
Yeah, I'm doing. Gosh, I would like to reroll. Use Fabula point to
How many have
reroll.
we used so far?
Not enough. We've got to fire off all of them. I've been keeping track of mine. I don't know about you guys.
I'll
I
use
spent like 2 this
the
session.
trait of being a void creature, or magic user of the void.
You're just like, look, it tastes so good. Of course, I'm gonna try
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, Matt,
Yeah.
you're using the parasite.
Yes.
So
The
you gotta.
So
surge.
what
Got,
now? Hey,
what? So you gotta sook. Soup.
I got a souk.
All right.
Yeah,
Reroll.
so-
I mean, what does Bro look like now that the illusion dropped? We never described that.
there is an image.
No, no, no.
No,
Because
no,
they
no.
used an ability.
No.
What? No,
Uh.
you mean no?
Oh yeah, that's right,
What?
bro. Pick a part of your body.
My shoulder.
All right.
My left shoulder.
Uh. I'm gonna say this has also affected one of your arms as well. As you're continuing to pull, and just you guys are getting a better view of Burrow here. One of their
Didn't
arms,
notice.
the makeup has sort of wiped off of, and it's ginormous, with the shoulder particularly, uh, looking like it's grown an eye. The arm sort of black, near the hand blackens, sort of near where that entire side bit is. So right now, Burrow is a mix of blood and makeup and darkness. Uh, but yeah, so that was a 14.
Yeah, it
Yeah, you
could
hit
be
him.
the same. Yeah, same damage. I think 22, right?
All right. 22. All right, he's still up. And so is Ishtar. Ishtar is going to use their let's give it up to Holy Judgment. She's gonna target Hal and Bereau.
Okay.
So
How much MP does that cost?
well, she doesn't really have enough to do anything else after this. So she's looking drained physically. Or at least drained mentally.
You sure you don't want to give up? Offer's
I
still
am
on
a
the table.
spear of the Emperor. I
You
don't
look
give
like
up
shit.
to common dog shit like you.
You're looking like
Mingus
it.
will die for nothing.
Mingus will die for his emperor.
He doesn't even know who he is. Have you ever talked to Mingus?
No, Mingus will die for you.
Say, guys, I don't think we should kill Mingus.
No, I don't think she even knows what Mingus wants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say through frustrated tears.
All right. She is actually going to use her own Ultima point, Rutro,
Mm.
and invoke her trait of righteous zealotry. These heretics, they gotta, it's gotta stop. The heresy can't have it.
Mm.
Is she still-
15.
Is she still flying?
No.
Okay.
That's
All right. That hits Hal and Burrow.
Yeah.
All right, that's a total of 15 plus 7. 22 to both of you. As beams of light blast from above you. As she points to both of you. Divine judgment shall reign, and the Emperor will win this day.
They're really not giving us an answer, is she?
Vero speaks up. Look around you. This city is about to fall. The guards did not see what was coming. You are cornered. Give up.
No.
No, that Ishtar response. No. Party turn.
Is it a full cycle again?
I don't think I've gone.
No, it's not a full cycle. Bereau just went, and then Ishtar. It's you guys.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
yeah.
Like-
Bereau went first this time.
Yeah.
I know. So it's
Yeah.
like
Okay.
I know. So like that means do I gotta do the thing again?
Yes, you can. I mean, I don't think she has any mana. You might want to just do damage so we can just plow through this.
All right. Cool. Let's do that then.
All right.
I'm gonna do my Queen's Gambit. As if you're fine with me going next.
Yeah. I was gonna say, pull in bunker this time.
Got you.
Yeah. And
Because if I end up, I mean, the good thing is since I've got her focused on me, if she
15.
keeps having them attack me, I could just keep
Yeah.
drinking potions.
15.
I got
You're-
inventory points left for another 3.
Yep.
I'm hitting the.
Sorry,
I'm
for
gonna
another
hit
1.
Mingy, but I'm not trying to kill.
Okay. You hit Mingy. Describe how you knock Mingy out.
Just like. I like so. Wait, are we using the light sword, or like is there
Yeah.
enough, or is 8 points enough to kill to knock him out?
You would have to use the light sword if you were gonna knock him out.
All right. I remember going in for it. Still thinking of Lucky. I decided for a quick transition in tactics with the sword,
Mhm.
using some old swordsmanship training. I grip the sword by the blade itself and hit, and I bonk Mingy over the head with the pommel.
Not Mingy.
The sword wouldn't cut truly. The wielder with true willpower. Hell, give yourself. I'm sorry, Brecken. Give yourself 8 damage. Okay.
No, no, I'll take 8 damage, but I'm still gonna I still gotta knock this thing out.
Yeah, no, you thwack Mingus. Some of his teeth fly out, and he's dazed. And he falls to the ground.
So that action sent me in the crisis, but okay, that's okay. Am I doing a
But
so-
you know what? Just to make up for it, because it was cool, give yourself a Fabula point.
Thank you.
Ugh.
All right. It's oh, and you got
Hold
Queen's
up.
Bane.
Now hold up. There's still one other thing. Because do I hit her as well?
You can actually.
Yeah.
All right, you with her buff on her.
I also got
Yeah,
the
you
plus
still-
1 for 16.
Yeah, it still hits.
But it's just 8 damage because she's resistant to light damage.
Yep.
So can I just do you mind if I just throw Lucky at her?
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, I personally want to, but I want to know if people still want to use the Bishop's Edict buff.
I was gonna Hawkeye.
Yeah.
and then-
Use the buff. We wanna finish this.
Yeah.
Damn, I really, I wanted the dodgeball. I really wanted the dodgeball.
Good.
Okay, Bishop's Edict buff.
All right. Let's go, motherfuckers.
All right.
All right. Let's go. 10 plus 8. Do we still have that +1 bonus to damage, or no? Or just for the round?
It's for everything. It's for the scene.
Okay, cool.
Varro has literally used all his MP to help you here.
Does a 13 hit?
It just does.
Cool. So that's 7, 8, plus 12, 19 plus 8. That's 5. That's 5. Actually no, 25, and then plus another 5 fire damage on top of that. 30 damage. I go for another bullet.
Jess, Mingus falls. She's like, Mingus! I, the Emperor's name, I will have my and
And then-
boom!
Gunshot. And then another.
Uh.
Oh wait, 31. I forgot about the +1. Sorry about that. Oh,
Wait, why do you get to hit twice?
because I thought the opportunity thing that Ben gave me.
Yeah, there's an
Unless,
opportunity. That's 7 plus 7, right?
yeah,
That's an
No,
opportunity.
yeah, but like, what caused you to get the second attack?
the Bishop's Edict.
No.
No. Bishop's Edict does not let you re-roll. It just adds more damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on your
Oh.
first attack you add
I
9.
thought I get an
Yeah, it's
additional.
not-
No.
That's
Yeah, you don't
that's
get
What
fine.
it, what it
no,
does
no.
is it
Never
moves
mind.
it moves your action directly behind Brecken.
But do
Yeah.
you want to spend a fabulous point to keep that roll?
Well, no, he already rolled the first attack.
Yeah, it would have done the same. It would have
Yeah,
done the same
no.
damage.
So 31 plus 9. That's 40 damage.
All right. So. All right.
All right.
So
Oh,
she's
sorry,
in
my
crisis.
mistake.
She's in crisis.
Nice.
She. It is her turn. My poor Mingus. She is going. Yep, it's gonna be her last. Holy Judgment. And it's going straight to Brecken.
They're coming for me.
Yep. So. It's 12. 6. That's a total plus 5. That's 15.
15 does hit.
Alright. And she's gonna use. No, it wouldn't actually increase the damage. Oh well. She is going to rain a total of 21 light damage onto Brecken.
Is that everything?
That's everything that she can do right now.
I mean, is that everything?
She is.
MP.
She's looking.
I think he's asking about the
It's
the other.
edict.
Yeah.
Bishop's edict. Is that including Bishop's edict?
Oh, that's not. I apologize. It is not.
That's what. Okay, because if not, then yeah, I'm knocked. I'm down. I'm dead, or I'm dying.
Yeah. So, light, Brecken. After your cool moment before, she's like, "You twit. Dare insult the Emperor with your mouth!" And light casts down on you. Brecken, it's almost like you disappear like a DBZ character being obliterated.
He's like, I'm not the one. I'm not the one who wouldn't give up.
The light blasts you. Launches your. It's like you get hit against the ground and launched up, and your body falls behind her into the pond.
Ooh.
She is. I am the spear of devotion. I will not falter. I do not give up. You
Turn.
were pawns. And I knew keeping you alive would just lead to problems. but Zeus is lazy. And once again, I have to make up for his mistakes. Next up,
Lucky save me.
It's just the ball's trying to pull you out of the water.
he's a good swimmer at least.
I like to imagine that like he's like underneath Brecken is like a flotation device, so he doesn't sink to the bottom.
Yep. Next up, party. Bereau went. Bunker went.
I think it's just me and Ari are the only ones that haven't
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
So
Ari.
I will give it.
Do you want Ari to go?
Yeah, let's let Ari to go first because I this person is almost down.
Yeah.
Could Ari go on her bike and rescue Brecken though?
That was last turn.
Possibility.
No, that's just...
She's technically used almost all her MP here.
Ari has?
I'm sorry, not MP, her IP.
Oh.
So she's
No. She wasn't asking if she said could she go save Brecken, but Brecken doesn't need saving yet.
Yeah,
We need to
yeah,
finish this fight.
yeah. Ari's going to take a shot with her bike. That is going to be a D10 plus a D8. And against her defense, plus 2. It just hits. Doing a total of that is 12 plus 9 plus the 8, so 17 plus 8. What is that all together?
25.
Yep, that is. So, a bolt launches by and clips Ishtar. She almost out of MP. Is going.
Hasn't she already gone twice though?
You're right. She has. It is your turn, Hal.
Ha! We've outdone the action economy.
Yeah.
It only took Bereau stealing one of the actions and us needing to beat up literally everything else.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try and attack. Let's see here. I don't have anything special that I can do.
All right.
So
Hits.
I'm thinking that I want to make sure that I take her down. So I'm gonna spend the Fabula point, invoke my peacekeeping thing of that. This fight keeps going, she's gonna end up dying. That me hitting her, I can make sure that she doesn't die. And I'm just going to re-roll a 4, because even if I roll a 1, I think that should still hit her. So this is just me trying to get that little bit of extra damage to hopefully end this fight. Okay. And then that spends another Fabula point. Let me mark that down.
All right. So.
So 8 plus Brecken's 9. Is that plus my upgraded weapon. All right, is 35 fire damage enough?
She's still up. So
Damn.
she as you slash her, her clothes ripped, her helmet broken in a few places. You forget I am not just myself. I am many. Girls! She uses her one of her Ultima points.
Wait, it's not her turn.
You're right.
We get one more shot to take her out.
All right.
Bunker.
Retcon.
Bunker
So
wants to go.
Would you mind if I went? Because I think I have higher max damage.
Well, I have a +5 to my damage.
Oh, that's
wait,
true.
Yeah, so it's 12 plus whatever I roll. I roll +5.
'Cause
And you don't have Brecken's bonus anymore, guys. Remember.
That's true.
Yeah. But if you've got that extra +5 to damage, because because my weapon now has been upgraded, so it does 18 as a default plus the high roll.
Yeah.
What's the +5 plus your weapon?
The salve.
No. But like, what's the +5 plus your weapon's base damage? What's that?
It's 12 plus high roll plus the one from the friend.
Yeah, it's 18 altogether. So both.
Oh wait, I didn't count that one in before. Does one extra damage change anything?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Nah,
So how much is it?
We're about doing the same. So it's I get a +18 on my rolls.
Okay, you want to rock paper scissors for it? And by that I mean we'll just roll a die and pick a number.
Sure.
All right, we'll do one
even or
1v2.
odds,
Do you want
even
one
or
or two?
Oh, okay.
I guess flipping a coin is a more accurate.
Two.
Do you guys have equal number
Yeah.
of Fabula points to spend?
Yeah, we both have a good amount.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Bunker, you're up.
Yeah, Bunker's gonna shoot her in her goddamn face. Bunk. If this roll goes to shit. I'm re-rolling.
All right.
Wait.
Duty.
Am I?
Bunker.
Sorry, I stepped
You're-
away for a little bit. Nothing happened. I'm still drowning.
Lucky.
She's on last legs,
Yeah,
and
Lucky has you
Bunker
as a
needs to pull
flotation.
a fucking miracle out of his ass.
If you want,
You are dead. You are
yeah.
knocked out.
Varro is. Actually, Varro didn't go. He's actually like ran towards the water.
Faro.
Yeah.
Varro.
Varro has ran towards the water and is swimming to save Brecken.
Oh.
damn, I was hoping for some sweet anime stuff where Lucky stops being a ball again.
Oh, he's noticed that. Lucky is.
He's a flotation device for you currently.
Yeah.
You do get some sweet anime stuff of like your lover rescuing you from drowning.
Yeah.
I like to imagine though that like he's like holding up your chest, but your face is still face down, so you're still drowning.
All right. Duty.
So,
Duty.
no. Bunker looks at his identity and realizes that he's failed he's almost pretty much failing his job. Like,
Bunker.
despite
Bunker, I'm gonna point out to you real quick. Flashing back, one of your big ideas is duty. However, what was your duty back when you were a part
I was
of
an Imperial soldier.
that was your duty, and you abandon it. You abandon it for a new duty. Is your duty meaningless? Now your duty is floating in the pond.
Like my purpose is pretty much.
That your purpose is floating in the pond right now.
Your purpose, they're drowning unconscious in the water.
I can't believe we're laughing at a fucking duty joke. It was fucking boss fight.
Bunker pulls out his, like, before, like, it seems like the trigger is about to miss, like, it seems like it misfired. But Bunker just, like, take all that fucking religious shit. Like, take all that religious spit. And go shit in the pool! And then pulls the trigger harder. And re-rolls. I'm gonna tell this boss to shit in the pool, you motherfucker. Let's go. Eat hot lead. Yo, better.
Roll damage.
That is 12 plus 5 plus 26 damage.
She is up. You've blasted her mask off. Her face is bleeding. Hair messed up. Her mask is like cracked pretty much in half. She's going to use an inventory point to give her a chance.
Wait, I don't think bosses can use inventory.
I'm sorry, not inventory. Ultima point. Just for something to go her way. She runs back to her weapon. She like looks at all of you, sizing all of you up. And she dashes towards her spear.
Mm-hmm. Oh fuck.
And she is going to make an attack at I'm gonna say Hal. I'm gonna say Bereau. You would be the closest.
Oh, come on.
Yep. And
Get a goddamn face.
11 towards your defense.
We no longer have the bonus from borrow.
No, it lasts till the end of this scene.
Yeah, so you still have the +2.
No, no, she gave that to Brecken and Bunker. I'm sorry, he gave it to Brecken and Bunker. It didn't go to you, Bereau, or Hal.
Oh, god damn it.
No, I thought she
No.
gave. I'm pretty sure she gave it to me. I don't know if she only gave it to someone else.
I'm sorry, that's right. They gave it to Hal and Brecken. They did not give it to Bereau or Bunker.
Oh. Okay.
Normal defense is what again?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, yeah, no.
It hits.
Mhm.
Alright, that is a total of 15. As they stab your shoulder eye thing with the spear.
You're
Bro.
like, oh no, a third of my vision.
Yep. Bereau, what color does it bleed?
It's like a white, kind of yellowish.
Oh, it's like a pus.
Yeah.
Wonderful. as that sprays across the ground mixed with red and whatnot, just to make it extra gross. You're like a giant sit. um,
Thank you.
how are you looking, bro?
Oh, awful.
All right.
I had the instability thing earlier too, remember?
Yeah.
Imagine looking very Resident Evil.
She's she like dashes for the spears. Die, you monstrous little heretics. Hal. Or anybody, really. She's still up.
Hal, please finish her off.
I'm gonna go in. I say that's not very nice. Bro looks very good and is doing, uh, the best she can to show off her body. You should be proud of her. And then I'm gonna swing my attack.
Bro, if you had blood, you'd probably be blushing.
Yeah, like one of the other eyes has like that anime like
I like to,
glint. Of...
I like to just point
Like
out
the
that
heart glint,
I like
or like
I
the
really
like
Yeah.
angry,
like,
or the intense glint.
Like the
Um,
heart,
oh my god.
So
or
I am
the
going to use a Fabula point to
Embarrassed.
re-roll. You're welcome for all the XP today, guys.
No,
Yeah.
guys. No, what gets me is the fact that he was talking that he had the only thing he had to say against her was that like how dare you for body shaming but killing my boss. I mean that's fine. We knew he wasn't gonna last long.
Oh, no. Hal knows Brecken's fine. Hal's like, oh, Brecken's gone through so much worse. He's just taking a nap.
In the
All right.
pool. Which you should do. Oh, that's a lot better.
All right. So with that,
Describe the move that you use.
The finisher.
is this a final move?
Yes.
Okay. So what I do is I run up and because I've got a finishing move here, and I kind of like I start swirling my axe around, kind of like above my head towards the side, and then I kind of like go right underneath and do like almost like an uppercut, but the spinning motion causes a swirl of flames to kind of create like a little mini fire tornado that launches her up,
Yo.
and then causes her to land behind me,
She lands
unconscious.
Yeah, she lands in the water.
Well,
What is
hold on.
this?
Connor, can I have her land on the ground?
Yeah.
Because I would like to use a Fabula point to alter the story.
I'm not going to let you because I'm going to use one of her Ultima points. You see, she is a main villain.
Okay.
So, when she hits the ground, as she's like falling into the water,
I didn't get to hear the name of Tom's cool final attack.
oh, what's the name of the cool final attack?
Oh, I didn't come up with a name yet. Describe what's happening, and then I'll let you
We'll
know.
add it
Hal.
in post.
Hal, you do that flaming uppercut towards her.
Tornado attack.
Flaming tornado attack at her.
Yeah,
It launches-
actually, I don't think Hal puts a lot of thought into
like-
naming things. He probably just says it's that.
Vertical strike upwards.
Yeah.
Quarter
Mhm.
circle upwards.
Yeah.
Double quarter circle upwards. Flame tornado.
Yeah. Hal probably thinks a lot of time about making his attacks cool, but
Actually.
not actually what they do.
Nice.
Yeah. She's as she falls into the water, she sort of whispers, "You're too late. Reinforcements are here." She lands in the water, and this entire area starts being swarmed with Ishtari priestesses. you guys are basically, this place gets real crowded real quick, as it's a bunch of women with candles all over them. It's getting way too hot.
If this is her unlocking a new form, we all get a Fabula point, though, right?
It is not her unlocking a new form. It is her making an escape with her soldiers. However, a good thing does occur. Above you, Hal, on one of the stone arches, you see Trag. He's covered in blood here and there, and some new wounds, a little tattered. Do you need help? He yells over to you.
I say, I think we got him on the run, but if you wanted to pitch in.
That would be great. Bunker gets Brecken's body out of the water.
No. Varro was...
Varro already
yeah,
said it?
Varro
Okay.
has been on it.
You think Varro has any upper body strength?
The flotation of the water, actually. You're stuck in the crowd, Austin.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
Trag, musters up, the last of the magic that he can muster. And, in a very similar move, dismisses, his Arcana. You see, standing behind him, how, the image of Mirage, sort of fading in, burning bright, blazing brightly, as all around you, the Ishtari priestesses, and pretty much everything that isn't you guys lights up in flame. It's like you're standing in the middle of hell for a moment. A minute passes. The scene clears. The smoke clears. There's, other than you guys, you're the only living things in this garden. Vero has pulled Brecken to the shore, exhausted. Unfortunately, the bones of Mingus lay charred in a little pile.
Poor Mingus.
Can I take one of his teeth?
You may. It is still a glowy fuchsia colored thing.
Oh.
Trag, why you guys look so upset? Did you let her get away?
I say, well, she ran right by you.
She what?
Yeah, you caused the giant flame storm, and her followers
Yeah, we,
came
like-
to pick her up.
We, like, stabbed her, knocked her into the water. All those people started running at us.
Like,
Did you not see her? I mean, maybe your
Yeah.
fighter killed her.
maybe you incinerated her. Who knows? Who knows?
I didn't think I'd get the killing blow, but I'm happy.
Oh, sorry. It's late.
I say, I mean, you know, as long as, like, you know, your thing hit her. It probably would have killed her.
Yeah,
She was pretty beat up when, all things considered. She definitely didn't have any mana left, so.
Yeah, no. It'd be a miracle if she survived. After what you did. Anyway, we should get the fuck out of here.
Why would it be a miracle?
Brecken, in your faded vision coming back in the consciousness, you see a small airship fly off into the distance. And you fade back into unconsciousness. I'm gonna say, for the sake of speed of story, it's been a few days. The town actually beat the resistance, actually won. Despite the odds, despite being outnumbered, the strategy was foolproof. And, it didn't help that while Lucky was still big, a good majority of the troops stationed there were probably killed. The rest of the town, the governor has been deposed. Really, he's been fired by his job from his job, and Vero has taken back over. It's like, so, Brecken, I am glad you are doing better. Do you really have to leave?
Brecken in the full body cast.
No, remember, I'm triple jointed.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm walking out completely fine. It's like, yes, I do have to get going. We are treasure hunters after all.
But, there's nothing I can do to convince you.
Nope. I'm set to make history.
Well, it's probably best you be going. Most likely the Empire will come back and try to reconquer this land. But now this can be its own independent kingdom. So, there's a plus right there. Before you go, he plants a kiss on you. It's weird. Moving on. Bereau. Was there anything you did after the fight?
I was like near death, so I was like, I imagine I was like shambling like a zombie,
Yeah.
looking like one too, probably.
Have you reverted back into the unyassification?
Yeah, I'm back to good old Burrow,
Yep.
but I keep my face shawl or the face cover off.
Yep. Do you still bathe?
Occasionally.
Okay.
The rate of bathing went up from 1 month, went down from 1 month to 2 weeks, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's been like 2 days since the fight. You guys pay whatever money you needed to recover your inventory points.
We're back at full, right?
Yeah, pay whatever money you got to.
Or HP.
What is also Abel?
Yeah.
We'll come up with a fun little surrender disability later. It's gonna be fun. Anyway, uh, Hal,
Is there?
how do you use your last? I'm sorry. Let's go to Bunker. Actually, Bunker, what do you do?
Well, first things first. So since we kind of like fucking time skipped, like, are we all ready to leave this place?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, thank God. Bunker helps Ari wrap up the rips up the process with the with our ship being waterproof and able to travel the river.
All right. You heard news that right before well, you have been hearing all week that good old Stroganoff had left town way before this shit went down. Then so you helped them, and how do you spend your last uh few days in town?
Probably just kind of helping with the reconstruction. He goes back to the old lady, who I forget her name,
Mrs.
and makes sure that her
Wilkinson.
house is repaired. Huh?
Mrs. Wilkinson?
Yeah, he goes back there, and he gets the house repaired and repainted a new color.
Great. Right before I sell it. Now I can sell it for twice the amount.
Yep.
Do you know where you live at?
Dare I ask where she's planning on moving? Is it within the city or is it somewhere else?
It's not your business.
Moves to nearest dumpster. Trash.
No, I mean, fair enough. So besides that, I don't really have anything else to do.
As you finish painting up, the Baddington bus, I'm sorry, the Baddison bus, pulls up to pick you up. Trag is in the bus as well. He's like, okay, I'm gonna guide you to the cave. Well, the currently the other two entrances are a bit low. Well, are still under construction. So I'll take you to the secret cave that we have. After a drive, an hour drive north of town, north of Relief, you are told, he's like, all right, the cave right here, it leads directly into the Minos Gorge. Once you're in there, you're on your own navigating it. It can be dangerous. There's rocks. There's, I know there's certain kind of, there's the Vampiro bats in the cave as well. And if you encounter the Scorpio Hydra, just don't.
Just don't.
Yeah.
I ask him why they just aren't called vampire bats.
What is a vampire?
Yeah, that's what I figured.
All right. So, Hal, before you go, I just wanted to let you know that I'm proud that you were able to put up as good of a fight as you did I actually thought that more of you would actually die. Or we would have lost. But we didn't. However, you let her live, and she escaped.
Oh, is that confirmed?
She might have escaped. We have no evidence of her body. We have nothing to prove to the rest of the resistance. We can't confirm she's dead until there's a body.
I tell him, I say, you've liberated a city from tyranny. Don't let your vengeance make you lose what was gained here today.
But we could have gained so much more.
He says, there would have been another Ishtar. There would have been another line of troops. There are people here today that you've made a real difference for in what you've done. Again, do your best not to lose it. Don't trade it away, the gains for the possibility of some revenge that will still leave you unsatisfied. I hope that you find happiness, old friend.
Oh my god, you're never gonna change. All right. Well, good luck on whatever you're doing in there. And because I haven't changed the map format, you're just gonna have to deal with the. You enter one of the many RT caves through the Minos Gorge, and into the darkness, where we'll see our group next time. Hey, we've been going for 4.5 hours. It's time to go to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
everyone.
Hey.
Like.